Alright, ayan o good evening everybody. We are back live with more Gran Turismo 4 content. Happy weekend. It's a beautiful Saturday. And we will be broadcasting more Gran Turismo for everybody. And we will also be continuing our progress for everything Gran Turismo 4. So, right now on our stream, we are currently in 28% completion out of 100%. So we have done quite a good number of progress over the course of time, and we're hoping we can get more of these races as we progress tonight. Ayan. So good evening to all of our viewers on Facebook, and good evening to all of our viewers on YouTube. And we will be focusing on getting through onto this championship. And again, if you've been following our live streams, you guys can be able to check that last night we were doing the I think, what championship was that? I think it's the All-American Championship, ayan, as you can see on the stream. And we will be continuing this throughout today for the All-American Championship, and using the Chevrolet Camaro LM racing machine. Ayan. So anyways, ayan basa tayo ng konting comments. We're inviting our Facebook viewers. You can hop on over to our YouTube channel, Chupagetti TV, for you guys to get to watch this stream in full HD quality, and of course in complete 1080p and 60 FPS. Ayan So we're hoping you guys can hop on and come over to our YouTube live stream. Ayan, okay. Hello kay Chupapi Edgar Liarena. Good evening kay Chumami Lilia Magallanes. Good evening kay Chupapi Edgar Liarena. Sabi ni Chupapi Nero Gaming, paglabas ng notif, click agad. Ayan maraming salamat, Chupapi Nero Gaming. Sabi ni Chupapi John C. Good evening, Chupagetti. Sabi ni Chupapi Rene Supang, good evening, Chupapi. The grind again. Yes, we are going to continue the grind for Gran Turismo 4. Ayan. Sabi ni Chupapi Colin De Los Santos, magandang gabi, Chupapi. Pabati naman yung asawa ko na si Clavain Santiago. Godspeed sa'yo, Chupapi. Salamat, maraming salamat, Chumami Colin. Ayan. Sabi ni Chupapi Waze Wohel, good evening, Chupapi. Let's roll. Sabi ni Chupapi Rene Supang, susubaybayan ko talaga 100% nito. Nostalgic. Ayan good evening kay Chumami Chrysler K. Ayan padaan lang po. Ayan. Good evening kay Chupapi Richard Villegas. Oh yes. Ayan So again, we are inviting our Facebook viewers. Mababasa ko po yung comments ninyo if you hop on over to our YouTube channel. Our YouTube is Chupagetti TV. Ayan So we could be able to read your comments. And lumalabo ba sa FB? May labo-labo ba ngayon? Baka lumalabo Lumalabo ba yung FB? Para kung lumalabo, magre-relive tayo. Lumalabo ba yung live stream ng Facebook? So check muna natin yung mga viewers natin sa FB. Puntahan lang natin. Very quick yung mga viewers natin sa FB. May problema ba ang FB na live? Wala naman. Hindi naman lumalabo or anything. Malinaw naman po. Check lang natin is it clear? Malinaw po ba? Facebook? Okay. Wait lang. Check lang natin yung FB. Just wanna make sure na it's working well. It's working properly. Maayos ba? O nagloloko? Hindi ko alam. Wait lang. I'm not sure kung nagloloko. No, I'm not seeing any comments on Facebook. So, wala akong nakikitang comments sa FB. Ano kaya problema? Okay lang, sabi ni Chupapi Brian Garduse. Okay. So, okay lang ang FB. Alright. So, maglalagay ako ng pinned comment sa FB. If in any case na gusto nyo lumipat sa YouTube, para alam nyo lang. Ayan. So, naglagay lang ako ng pinned comment on FB. Yeah, let me just place that pinned comment there. And, alright. So, pwede na nating anuhin yan. Iwanan na natin yung FB. Meron na tayong pinned comment na malinaw dyan. So, again guys, once again, I am inviting our Facebook viewers, if sakaling lumalabo dyan or napuputol, or if you guys want to watch this stream in full HD because it's Gran Turismo 4, lipat lang kayo sa YouTube natin. We're both live on Facebook and YouTube, and our YouTube has a full HD live stream with 60 FPS. Ayan. Okay, so basa muna tayo ng konting comments. We will start to drive at 10 minutes, so we still have quite a few minutes before we start driving. Sabi ni Chumami Crystal K, kamusta na yung kalesa mo, Chupapi? May hinete na ba? Ayan, wala pa nga eh. Ayan, wap. Sabi ni Chupapi, Mark Porfanel, gandang gabi bakla, time to watch on my smart TV. Yun, ayan, wap. Sabi ni Chupapi, Mark Porfanel, JB Siervo, PCSX 2 emulator. Sabi ni Chupapi, Waits Boel, hello Ivan, too bad, delikado, pumanhik dyan. Kahit cleared na ang tourist, ayan, may Chumami pa naman akong gusto kitain dyan sa Valentine's. Ayan. Sabi ni Chupapi Noriel Bongcaras, Chupapi, good evening. Kailan mo masisimulan yung driving missions? We will start on the driving missions as we progress through the game. So sa ngayon, hanggat meron pa tayong mga races na pwedeng salihan, we will be doing the races first. And then after we do those races, I'm going to do the rally races. And then after the rally races, we're gonna go with a little bit of endurance races before we head on over to the driving missions. So that's the roadmap that we're going to do. Ayan. Sabi ni Chupapi, once MJ, Chupapi, kailan nyo po gagamitin yung option stream? Depende kung saan natin siya pwede gamitin na race, no? So again, in all of the races here in Gran Turismo 4, again, even if we have these number of cars, you know, even if we have these number of cars, it's hindi siya makakasali sa kahit anong karera. Kasi nga, on Gran Turismo 4, there are always regulations on every race. Ayan, yun yung importante. Ayan. Sabi ni Chumami Crystal K, sana all my smart TV. Good evening kay Chupapi Aidan Moselina. Sabi ni Chupapi Lex Mendoza, Chupapi, tapos nyo na ba hanggang S license? Yes, tapos na. Everything gold. Ayan, all the license tests are gold. I'm going to show it to you guys before we start driving. Ay, hindi pala natin may papakita kasi we are currently on the All-American Championship. So, after we do the All-American Championship, I will show you guys yung license test progression. Ayan, actually, I can show it to you right now pala. If we go to home, ayan, if we go here on home, and if we go to status, you can see that the licenses, all the licenses are 80. There are 80 license tests, and I have everything on gold. 80 gold. Ayan. So that's the that's what we have for the license test. Everything from B to S, everything is in gold. Ayan. Okay. So ayan, balik tayo. Ayan, maraming salamat kay Chupapi Glenn Tomas sa 50 YouTube stars at kay Chumami Chrysler K for the 50 YouTube stars. Good luck sa road to 100%. Enjoy. Ayan, maraming salamat kay Chupapi Glenn Tomas and kay Chupapi Chrysler K. Oh yes. Ayan. Sabi ni Chupapi Rene Supang, Chupapi, I miss your camera angle to 2019 days during the stream. Ayan. Sabi ni Chupapi Glenn Tomas, good luck Chupapi. Road to 100% completion, that is the goal. Ayan, we will be starting to drive, guys. We're just about to start driving, and we're hoping you guys can share this stream to your friends. We're hoping you guys can share this with your Gran Turismo communities. If you have a Gran Turismo group, Gran Turismo community, or a Gran Turismo Facebook group, maybe you can share this stream to them. And we are now going to continue our journey in the All-American Championship. Now, before we head on to the All-American Championship, I would just like to open up our YouTube app. Ayan, and we will be, of course, here with you guys. I'll be here with you guys on YouTube before we start driving. Here we go. Ayan, so to all of our Facebook viewers, we are inviting you to get to watch this live stream on our YouTube channel, Chupageti TV. Please do read the pinned comment that is placed on our Facebook stream, and you can watch this stream in full HD here on YouTube. Full HD, 60 FPS, no frame drops, no nothing. Ayan, walang putol-putol, walang frame drops, no nothing. Catch it on YouTube, and we will be glad enough to see you guys here. All right. Game. All right, let's start this, guys. So let's go back into the game. So we are now, as you all know, last night we've stopped from the All-American Championship, and we've paused there, and we're using the Chevy Camaro LM racing machine, and we are going back to that race. We're going back to that race. So we're gonna go to race 4 of the All-American Championship for the continuation, of course, of our 100% journey, and we are gonna be racing in El Capitan Tutan Rivers. Ayan, El Capitan Tutan. And here we go. It's a 25-point A-spec race. And, of course, we are using the Chevy Camaro alongside other racing machines. And we are go. I am wheel spinning from the start because we don't have the traction control. We don't have those driver aids. Everything is turned off. And of course, we are driving a stock Chevy Camaro LM race car here on El Capitan Tutan. And as you can see, we are plowing our way through the field. Yep, we will just plow our way through. So it's gonna be 4 laps here on El Capitan Tutan, the racetrack that is only available, of course, on Gran Turismo 4 and on Gran Turismo PSP. Again, this racetrack never made it. Never made it to GT Sport, and once again, we are hoping for these tracks to be available once Gran Turismo 7 comes out. I would like to say a very wonderful good evening to all of our YouTube viewers, and we're hoping you guys are having a fantastic weekend, and thank you so much, of course, for joining us on our stream tonight. 4 laps here in El Capitan Tutan with the Chevy Camaro. We are now on lap number 2. This is the All-American Championship race for GT4. And again, this car, guys, a very, very wonderful car to drive. We won this car in the Stars and Stripes race competition yesterday. And I believe we're going to be winning quite a number of races with this Chevy Camaro LM Edition race car. And currently, this is the last of the... this is actually the last of the US event series, or the American Racing Series. So we're going to be taking that one out of the way with all gold medals so far. Ay, andas steer into Israel. So coming on to the straight, moving on to the third lap here in El Capitan Tutan. We have a very healthy lead. And if you guys are wondering if our car has any kind of tuning, this is a bone stock Chevy Camaro without any kind of tuning whatsoever.
Dekla, 4 hours pa rin ba?
Yes, sir!
Okay, sideline lang ako.
Okay! Hanap lang tayo na single moms. Hot
Yun,
moms.
pump.
Oh, yes. So as you can see, the elevation here in El Capitan Tutan, it's quite a sight, you know. The track is very, very technical with a big elevation change from up and downs and loads of sweeping corners. So El Capitan Tutan is gonna be, well, if this track is gonna be out on Gran Turismo Sport, it's gonna be quite a good challenge with the new physics of the game, especially in Gran Turismo 7 once this track comes out. So far, so good. We are definitely enjoying our time here in El Capitan Tutan. And again, this Camaro is eating tires quite hot, huh? We now have quite a yellowish front left tire. This car is quite a tire eater, I noticed, compared to the other racing cars we're used to drive. But nonetheless, even if we have a yellowish front left tire, the car is still very, very nice to drive around. So the balance coming out of this Camaro LM race car, very, very well engineered. Even if the tires again are taking a beating, we're still getting very decent amount of grip from the car, and the car is actually very planted still as we take those corners. So really, really nice. We are on the last lap, by the way, for El Capitan Tutan, and this is the fourth race of the American Championship, All-American Championship. And we are heading towards the final stretch. And we will take that victory for El Capitan Tutan. So, we're now moving on to the final race of the series. And we get 10,000 credits in the bag. The next one will be the last race of the All-American Championship. We are currently leading the championship, guys, by 40 points. So it means that we have golded all medals from the first race until the fourth race. Now it's going to be at Mazda Raceway, Laguna Seca. 5 laps here with, again, 25 points for the A-Spec win. So 5 laps around, I think this is going to be easy. The car is actually very well built to be raced against these monsters. And again, our car is completely bone stock from the factory. We only did an oil change on this car, and as you can see, those 4 GTs running away from us. As you can see, the power difference, and that one went wide. Five laps here on Laguna Seca. The 2 guys in front running away, and we're going to be trying to catch those guys. The Panos Esperante GT1 and the Ford GT LM Spec 2 car. We just got the Panos Esperante GT1, and right in front of us is the Ford GT. LM Spec 2. And the Panos Esperante actually fighting back to get this position back. But we're not going to be letting him through. And the Ford GT, here we go. And a fairly easy pass for the Chevy Camaro over the Ford GT. So again, this is 5 laps. And we want you guys to know that this car is eating quite a lot of tires as compared to the other cars that we've driven. So the goal here is to manage the tires and not let them get worn out in the duration of the 5 laps. So let's see if I can be able to hold these tires together. But I honestly think I could. So, but let's see. Tire management is a key here on this track. Of course, Laguna Seca, very technical, known for its corkscrew chicane, which is what we are coming up to right now. This is the famous corkscrew. And we went down the hill, 3rd gear. Just want to make sure we don't want to use the wheel spin, because the car has so much torque and power. And again, coming off that hairpin, the last corner, and we're now moving on to the 3rd lap of this 5 lap, the last race of the All-American Championship. We have a very healthy lead, guys. Very, very healthy lead for us. Fourth lap of the All-American Championship. This car has loads of power, even on its stock form, so I'm very, very happy for us to be able to win this car yesterday. Very well balanced, lots of traction coming out of the corner, and indeed a very nice car to drive. On to the final lap of the Laguna Seca race. And of course, this is the last race of the All-American Championship. And once we get the win here, we will be taking home the All-American Championship plus a new car, another new car to our garage. I'm hoping the next car that we're going to be getting would be something that we can use as well for the other races that we are planning to join to. And of course, we will be taking on all of these races for us to get close to our goal, which is 100% completion of this game within this year. So the tires are actually trying to go wild right now. I believe the tires are getting a bit worn out. They're color yellowish, although they still have loads of grip towards the exits of the corners. And that's it, guys. We just won the All-American Championship. Ayan, now it's all good. It's all good. We have finished the All-American Championship. This is the last race of that series. We get 10,000 credits on the bag. Plus, we get an additional, how much do we get for the championship? 35,000. That now makes us 1 million credits. We now, for the very first time, we now have 1 million credits on Gran Turismo 4. For the very first time. Ayan, Now, 50, we also get a new car with this. So, I'm wondering what car we're gonna get. So let's see. What car? Oh, we get another Corvette. Okay, now it's a C1 convertible, so we can probably put this car, probably on the garage. Not sure if we can be able to use that car on some of the races, but we will definitely put her to the garage. Now, on the American, this is the American events, and as you can see, we now have all gold medals on the American events. So American events, everything is complete, everything is done and over with. We are now going to the USA, and we are going to the Chevy dealership. Okay, the reason why we're going here is because we're not going to be tuning our car, but we're going to be competing on the one-make races for this car. So our car is a Camaro, and we will be competing here on the Camaro race. It's a 3-race championship on Seoul, El Capitan Tutan, and Midfield Raceway. So we're going to be doing this, and we're going to be completing all of this towards our 100% completion trophy. All right? We're hoping you guys are enjoying. We're hoping you guys are sitting back and relaxing. And yes, we're hoping that you guys can be able to share the stream to your friends and to your Gran Turismo communities. And let's all have fun tonight. Sit back, relax, and we're hoping you guys can enjoy or are enjoying our wonderful show. Thank you. Now this is gonna be a very easy race because it's a one-point race, and again we're using a Le Mans race car, which is purely stock. But we're just bringing it here so that we can, finish fairly easy. I know it's very easy. It's a one-point race, and but unfortunately we don't have any other Camaro. This is the only Camaro that we have in the garage. So this is the car that we're going to be using here, and we're just going to be technically robbing these guys and run with their money. That's what the plan is. So we're now going to be running away from these guys. 4 laps on Seoul Circuit. This is, of course, only exclusive in Gran Turismo 4. This racetrack never came out on any other series. Only here on Gran Turismo 4 could be able to see and run this street circuit. And we're hoping, again, that this racetrack can come alive in Gran Turismo 7. Oops. And as you can see, all of the detail back on 2004, that this game had so much detail. Imagine a 2004 game running on PlayStation 2 getting this much detail All the buildings very well detailed. You know, you see the sides, you know, with all the sponsors. And then, again, I would just want to iterate, like, what game was that? Cyberpunk, released this year. And this game actually looks way better than Cyberpunk. Wow. A complete failure for Cyberpunk. I mean, wow. This 2004 game is actually well detailed compared to Cyberpunk. So I can't imagine like how advanced this game was back in the day. So we're now heading on towards the final lap. This is going to be a very, very easy race for us. We're just going to get this out of the way. And I think the Corvette that we've won a while ago, we're going to be using that car on the Corvette Championship. So stay tuned for that one. We are going to be using that old Corvette on the next series race, or the next championship series, once we get to finish, of course, this Camaro championship. And there you go. That is it. Seoul Central out of the way. It's gonna be out of the way. We get 1 point. Yeah, not so fantastic, not so spectacular. It's gonna be fairly easy for us on this 3 series race. We're just gonna again rob these guys from their money and just run away with it. Okay, that's the plan. So 2 more races. El Capitan Tutan, 3 laps with the Camaro. And then after this Camaro, we are gonna be moving on to the Midfield Raceway, and then after that, it's gonna be moving on to the Corvette that we won. You know, let's see, let's go. I'm gonna launch on 3rd gear, and of course we have a bog down. Place it back on 2nd gear so we get the power running, and there you go. We are now back on the El Capitan Tutan circuit. And it's 3 laps on this very gruesome circuit, full of the racetrack, full of the ups and downs, big elevation changes, and surprisingly quite the hard track to master. Very tricky track, especially the part going up the hill, which you guys will see later on, or you've probably seen it on the race a while ago. So this is the part going up the hill. This is one of the tricky parts of this circuit. Flat out coming here. It's mostly on other cars. You can't take that corner flat out, but on the Camaro, because the car is well balanced, you can easily take it flat out. Very wonderful car. So we're now heading towards, this is now the 2nd lap in El Capitan Tutan, and again, we are just going to be running away for the money for this one because of the car that we're using for this race. It's going to be very easy. We're just going to get this championship out of the way, and we're going to be moving on to the next race after this, which will be the Corvette with the car that we've won. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is so fantastic. So fun to drive. The car is just purely balanced with loads of downforce and lots of grip coming out of those corners. Really fantastic to have won this car on the Stars and Stripes Racing Series. Big progress for us so far. And we are now on towards the final lap of the race, guys. Here on El Capitan Tutan. Oh! Oh, yeah. Okay, so I almost made a mistake there. I'm getting quite confident with the car to the point that I'm already over pushing the car. I'm overdriving the car. So overdriving, of course, would be very, very difficult if ever. If you're having like too confident, if you're getting too much confidence in the car, you tend to overdrive the car. And instead of you getting a better lap time because you were overdriving it, you were actually exerting a bit more friction on the tires for you not to get the quicker lap time on that lap because you were overdriving the car. So we get 2,000 credits, and we're moving on to the final race of the Camaro Championship. And then after this, we are gonna be moving on to the Corvette race. So again, this is gonna be an easy race for us, and definitely an overkill race for the Camaro. But we're just gonna get it done and over with for us to be able to proceed to the other races. Let's go. Very easy right there. Again, this is gonna be like taking candies away from the baby, this race. Midfield Raceway. I miss this racetrack. I've been using this racetrack before to modify and test cars when I was still a little kid. This was the go-to track that I usually bring my cars to when I'm trying to tune them, because of how this track has a mix of high speed, mid speed, and low speed corners. So it's very nice for you to be able to tune your car here because of the complexity of the racetrack. And yes, I am hoping for Gran Turismo to bring this game or bring this track back in Gran Turismo 7. Midfield Raceway. Definitely loads of fun and loads of childhood memories for this racetrack for me. very, very nice around that very weird corner. And yes, we are now heading towards... Whoop! Whoop! Almost lost control of the car. Under braking, but managed to still hang on to it. And we are now moving on to the final lap of this Camaro racing series. And then after this, we're moving on to the Corvette. We're going to be using the car that we have won a while ago. She should be able to bring us a competitive race on the Vet. And again, the hairpin for the final time. And yes, we are now gonna take it away from the Camaro race. We're gonna be getting 2,000 extra credits plus another new car. We're gonna be getting another new car for this, and it's gonna be towards the collection. So 2,000 credits right in the bag. And what car are we gonna get? So we now have 1,021,000 credits on this game. We're still far away from 1.2 million for the car that I'd like to buy. But what car are we gonna get? So again, we get another Camaro. Okay, we get another Camaro, and of course we're gonna be keeping her. And Camaro meeting is out of the way. We are now moving on to the Corvette. Now, for the Corvette, of course, our car is not eligible to race on the Corvette series. So what we're gonna do is we are going to be bringing her or giving her a proper car wash. We're just gonna give her a proper car wash now, and we're gonna be changing her oil because this car is gonna be parked on the garage as we are going to switch over to the Corvette. One that we have won earlier, the classic Corvette that we have won earlier. And we're gonna take a look if that car can be competitive on the Corvette races. Here we go. So changing the oil of the Camaro, number 65. That guy's gonna be drinking all of the oil, and he's gonna be spitting in some new oil from underneath the car. And there you go. All right. Okay. So we're gonna be taking that out of the way, and we're going to go to our house, and we're gonna be switching this to USA, and we are gonna look for the Corvette. So we have, oh no, the Corvette that we have is only 152 horsepower. So I believe this car is not going to be able to be competitive, at least on the Corvette races, because again, other Corvettes or the modern Corvettes have more than 152 horsepower, like I think 300, 400 horsepower. Some I believe have 500 horsepower. So we're going to be dropping that one off, and we're going to be saving that for later. So we're going to be checking the European events. Let's go to the European events. And DTM, we don't have a car for that yet. La Festa Italiano, I believe we don't have a car for that yet. And Tour de France, we don't have a car for the Tour de France. Let's see the Europe Classic Car League. I'm not sure if we have a European Classic Car. And we also have the Euro Hot Hatch League. I'm not sure if we have a Euro Hot Hatch on the garage. We also have the German League, Schwarzwald. And yep, let's go and check out our garage. What cars we have here that can compete on those races. So we're gonna go to UK. We don't have quite a good amount of cars to use on the UK. I'm not sure if we have like German cars. Do we have German cars? We have the Audi Nuvolari Quattro. Maybe we can try using this car. It has 600 horsepower, although it's a family van. But we can try using that car. Italy, we have the Cizeta V16T. So we can actually go on to those races. Now, let's first try this car. This is an old supercar back in the 1994s and never made it. Well, there is actually a few of these cars around the world. Very, very limited. And if you're going to go to their website, which is Cizeta. By the way, this is pronounced as Cizeta, not Cizeta. I want to correct myself there. This is pronounced as Cizeta. There is a website. They have a dealership, which is online, Cizeta. And this car is being sold today at $800,000 US. Imagine, you know, you can buy this car today for $800,000 US. So we're gonna be trying this car, and let's see if it can run on the European events, on the Italian event, La Festa Italiano. Yes, it can run on La Festa Italiano. Now, before we get her running on La Festa Italiano, again, we're gonna be squeezing a little bit of juice from the car. We're gonna be changing the oil, and we're gonna be, of course, getting an extra amount of horsepower as we change the oil on this car. Here we go. There you go. So the Cizeta that we have, which looks like the color of a Ferrari, and of course a mixture of Lamborghini. A Lamborghini designer was actually one of the designers of this car. So that's the reason why it looks more or less like a Lamborghini. So it's because of that. Now we're gonna be looking for some sort of a wheel that we can try and put on the car. This actually looks good on the Cizeta. This white wheel with those red lug nuts actually look good on the Cizeta. Let's see. This is a center lug nut wheel. We also have. This looks good on the Cizeta. This looks good. The red on white combination looks good on the Cizeta. This actually looks good as well. It's a center lock mag wheel. Well, we're probably gonna get this wheel and place it onto the car. There you go. Now we're gonna go into the European events, and we're gonna be trying this car on La Fiesta Italiano, which is a 3 race series with 5,000 credits for every race win. So wow, it's gonna be quite interesting that the La Fiesta Italiano is gonna be on Autumn Ring and Monaco and on Midfield Raceway. So this, I think, is gonna be very, 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 very easy as well for this car. It's gonna be not too much. We're going up against, well, everything Alfa Romeo. So we're going up against a bunch of Alfa Romeos, and we're using the Cizeta, and it's a 1-point race. It's a 1-point race, and the Cizeta actually went off on its own. I'm not sure how this car handles, but going against these bunch of Alfa Romeos or these bunch of Alphas, I think it's gonna be fairly easy for the Cizeta. So let's see what we can do here. A 1-point race. Whoa, the car handles so bad. Wow. This car, with all the horsepower, handles like shit. Wow. Wow, the car handles like shit, guys. Wow, this is gonna be difficult. This 1-point race, definitely going to be a challenge for us because the car is quite difficult to drive. So if you're gonna be asking me if this car behaves as how we see it right now, and this car is worth $800,000 in real life, I'm not gonna be buying this car. Provided I had the money. Provided that we had the money and this car handles this bad, I will probably buy this car. It's so bad, guys. the brakes are shit too. Probably one of the reasons why this car was not as famous as it is today. So it's probably because of how weird the car is. Plus this car has like what, a V16 engine. So imagine a V8. So this one has a V16. So 16 cylinders for this car. And imagine the fuel that this car is gonna eat if you're gonna be owning one of these cars. V16 and revving at 9,000 RPM stock. So imagine, like, whoa, that's gonna be quite a handful for you to be owning one of these cars. But if you do, then you're a legend, because again, this car is not, you're not gonna buy this car for cheap, for sure. 800,000 US dollars for this car. It's gonna be very, very expensive. And the car is really just very bad handling characteristics. She is, wow, she feels like actually a boat. And I haven't turned off the driver aids on this car yet. So we're gonna be turning the driver aids off once we head over to Monaco. I'm glad this is done and over with. I'm glad it's only 2 laps. This car is a pain. It's like the Ford GT. When we raced the Ford GT yesterday, she was really a handful to drive. But I will be very thankful to get the 5,000 credits right in the bag. So we're now moving on. So we're going to be doing 2 more races just to get the La Festa Italiano Championship out of the way. We're now moving on to Monaco with 2 laps. And again, because we're using this car and because we're running against Alphas, mostly Alphas plus a Fiat Turbo, and wow, there's a Lancia Delta. Very nice to see a Lancia Delta, but again, this car probably is gonna be overkill compared to these guys. So we're just gonna be getting this out of the way. It's bad that, you know, I didn't know that you're gonna be up against these slow cars for La Fiesta Italiano, and it's gonna be like not quite of a challenge. Because we have a very, very strong car. Oh, and I forgot again to I again forgot to turn off the driver aids. So again, I have to be reminded to turn off those driver aids later on the Infineon Raceway. Wow, this car is so. Wow, she is so heavy. Wow, she is super heavy. And quite super long gears as well. Man, the power of this car is really something, huh? Coming from first gear all the way, she screams all the way though. Power is not a problem, but the problem that we have on this car is the braking, the cornering. So that's the hard part to manage on this car. Oh my god, she is so bad on the corners. This car is really a slump when it comes to the corners. And on the brakes as well. Look at, wow. She is really weak on the brakes. 800,000 for this car in real life. Wow. And you get this kind of feeling when you drive it. It's like a boat. Wow. Even if I had the money, supposedly I had the money, I would probably not get this car. Wow, so bad on the casino hairpin there. She is feisty quick on the straights though. Oh, and again the brakes are really, the brakes on this car are super soft and super weak. Whoa. Wow, she is one handful car to drive, guys. Definitely a handful to drive. And we are going to be out of it. We just finished the race. 2 laps on Monaco. We're going to be getting 5,000 credits just to get it out of the way. And we're moving on to the last race of the La Festa Italiano. And here on the European races, again, we just finished all the American races. We're heading on towards the Infineon Raceway. And I'm hoping that this is the last time that we're going to be driving this car. She is a pain to drive, guys. She is a pain. Now, we're going to be turning off the driver aids. And I want to experience her. I want to experience this car without these driver aids. Maybe she's going to be a much funner car to drive, hopefully. If not, then I don't know. So let's see. One last time for us to be able to drive the Chisetta V16T. A 1-point race, and again, it's going to be fairly easy. We're going to be up against these alphas, and it's going to be very easy. We just want to get it out of the way and move on to our 100% progression here in Gran Turismo 4. Whoa. So with the driver aids being turned off, guys, I can feel that the car handles a bit better compared to when the driver aids were turned on. It's like it was being restricted. But now with the car having those driver aids turned off, the car is actually more lively. But again, you can still feel the sluggishness of the car when the car is taking those corners. And we also can't deny the fact that the weak brakes, you see the brakes on the car, whoa, the brakes are really weak. So for a supercar to have this kind of driving behavior or driving characteristics, definitely a bad rating on my end. So whoa, the understeer, plus the understeer being completely. But I believe, if you learn how to drive this car and you get the hang of driving this car, probably yeah, you can have fun with it, but I don't think it's gonna be competitive with its class. If you're gonna be putting this car or you're gonna be pitting this car with the same supercars of its class. Because of how it behaves, it's gonna be wearing out the whoever it is that's gonna drive the car. Whoa! Hoy, maraming salamat. Maraming salamat kay Chupapi Aerox La Piera for the 99 YouTube star. Chupapi, ano to? Papi Rocha naman po. Nakakamiss na. Ayan, wow. Binibirocha, binibirocha. Talagang type na type kita. Binibirocha, binibirocha. Ilaba ko sa beauty mo. Ow! Ayan, wow. Maraming salamat for the 99 YouTube stars. At it's a good thing na nakapagbirocha ako because while driving this car, because this car is so bad. So thank you so much for the 99 YouTube stars. Chupapi, maraming salamat for the 99 YouTube stars. At maraming salamat, pinagbirocha mo ko. Thank you so much. So we're gonna be getting this car and championship out of the way. This is the finish line, and we get the finish right there. All right. We're going to be taking it out of the way. So we're going to be taking this out of the way. 5,000 credits. There you go. 5,000 credits. And we get that one out of the way. So, so we're going to be getting this out of the way. So we're going to be getting a new car again. So I'm not sure what car we're going to get. But we're going to be getting one more car because of the championship. So we get the Alpha. Wow! We get the Alfa Romeo 155 touring car. I believe we can use this race car on some of the races here on the European events. Wow! Wow! Wow, we got a very beautiful car. That car, I'm not sure if that car can compete on the DTM series. Okay? I'm not sure if that car, if it can compete here. But let's go and check that car later. And yes, we are going to be out of the European events. We're going to be checking on Italy and go to Cizetta and see if they have one-make races. They don't have. So the Cizetta is going to be out of the way. We're going to be giving her a proper car wash. And of course, we're going to be changing her oil. And then afterwards, we're going to be looking for a different car that we can use for the other races. Oh, let's get this out of the way. So we're going to be cleaning her up, getting her nice and shiny. And yes, we're going to be, of course, changing the oil because this car has done a complete championship. Although the car is, quite hard to handle, she still deserves an oil change. She still deserves the love, guys. So there you go. So that one out of the way. So far, we're doing easy races, tonight. Those are easy races for us tonight. So, but again, of course, this is all for the 100% completion progress. So we can't say no to those races. So we're gonna go back to the UK and check on the cars that we have. Not sure if we can use some of these cars on those races. Maybe we can. We don't have like a 1970s car yet. We can use for the 1,000 miles. Maybe on Germany. We also have the Audi Nuvolari Quattro. We have the Alpha 255 V6 Ti. We probably want to try and get onto this car and see if we can participate on races with this car. Let's check. So we're going to be getting in the car and go to the European events and see first if where we can bring this car. We can use it here on the DTM Championship. French cars, no, we can't use it here. We cannot use it here. We cannot use it there. So we have a DTM car. We can run this DTM car on the Deutsche Touring Car Meisterkraft, or what we call in short DTM. So before we go and head on to the 5 championship race in DTM, which I think is going to be very competitive, we're going to be changing the oil again on this car, just so that we can get extra horsepower. And for sure, once we head on over to the DTM races, it's not going to be a 1-point A-spec race anymore. For sure, it's not going to be a 1-point race. So we're going to be trying our this is going to be the real championship that we are going to be joining for tonight. And of course, yep, a beautiful change oil just to get extra horsepower on the car. And we're now heading on towards the European races. Now, I think this is a big championship race. You know why I think it that way? Because look at the prize money. The prize money is 15,000 credits for every race win and 75,000 for if we win the championship. So this is going to be very interesting. Now, the races that we're going to be participating at, you can see that there are five races on this championship. The first of all will be on the Opera Paris Street Circuit, then towards the Midfield Raceway to High Speed Ring. There's a one-lap super battle at the Nordschleife and 5 laps on Fuji Speedway. So let's head on over to this championship. I think this is going to be a delight for you guys tonight. And we're going to be checking if we are going to be able to win on this race with the DTMs. So again, the car that we have is completely stock, and we have 440 horsepower, as you can see on the right side, top right. And again, it comes with the racing chip. This car has come with the racing chip. Everything else, none. Uy, maraming salamat kay Chupati Glenn Tomas for the 50 YouTube stars. Thank you so much. This car has, of course, the racing suspension. It also has a full customizable transmission because it is a race car. And, of course, we will be turning off all the driver aids because we don't want to get these driver aids along the way. We're going to be checking the downforce of the car. And it's full 3853 on the downforce. Now, the moment of truth. We are going to be joining one of the biggest races probably that we'll be joining in tonight. The DTM Championship Series. 68-point race. It's going to be fun. This is going to be fun. 68-point race. 6 laps on the Opera Paris racing track. This is going to be fun. And I'm hoping you guys can be able to share the stream to your friends. 12,000 RPM for the Alfa Romeo. 12,000 RPM. Look at the rev meter. Look at the rev meter, guys. 12,000 RPM. Couldn't get any better than that. Couldn't get any better than that. Look at the revs, man. This car is amazing. 12,000 RPM. Wow. Wow. Look at the power of this car. 12,000 RPMs. Wow, she's a beauty. Wow. Uy. And a big bump from behind from the Opel. Wow, this car. Wow. Man, we're going to be loving this car tonight, guys. For sure, this is going to be a fun championship, this DTM championship. With our car having all the power. Oh. And we're catching the Red Bull. The Red Bull is in front. That's the Red Bull Audi TT, which is a very, very quick DTM car back in the day. And it's true to its name. And that Red Bull is actually very, very nice in cornering. We got a monster car, the Alfa Romeo, which we have just won on the European Championship racing. And we are now racing here in the DTMs, trying to fight our way from this Red Bull in front of us. Man, that Red Bull is very quick. That Red Bull is quick. He is quick. Wow, the Red Bull is quick. Wow, this Red Bull, it's quite difficult to catch. This guy is quick. Whoa, he's fighting back, he's fighting back. He's actually bumping us off. Wow, his car is very, very quick. That Red Bull, same as how it is in real life. That car is so quick before. I remember on the DTM series. So nice to see that this car, you know, this Red Bull in front of us, how quick this car is in real life is also how quick it is here in the game. Wow. We are on the 5th lap and we're having quite a difficulty trying to catch this Red Bull. Man, this car is so hard. Whoa! We still have 2 more laps on this race to try and catch this Red Bull, which is really, really very quick. We are ahead, we are ahead. This is gonna be a very, very nice championship, guys, for sure. We're gonna be up against that Red Bull for the entire race series, and it's gonna be very difficult to try and catch that guy. As you see, whoa! Yun lang! Tapos tayo dyan! Nako! Minalas pa! Oh man, we fucked up. We just lost the championship. We're gonna be restarting this race while it's still early in the championship. Wow. We're gonna be doing this race again habang maaga pa. We just missed out on the gold medal. Wow. I was so stupid and clumsy there. Wow, I was so stupid and clumsy there. We have to do this race again. Oh, huh? We have to do this race again. What a bad luck. We get 7,500 for taking second place. Not bad. I'm going to be taking that one home. But we're going to be abandoning the race championship, okay, while it's still early in the season. So we're going to redo the race again. And we're going to redo Opera again. Opera Paris again. And wow, that was so stupid of me. Ayan, that was so bad. Big mistake there. So we're gonna be doing it again. Let's go. So it's gonna be an 88-point race this time around. It's gonna be much more difficult as compared to how it was earlier. Earlier it was easier with a 68-point race. Now it's 88-point race. So it's gonna be more difficult this time. So apparently there's a car that's quicker than the Red Bull this time, which is up ahead. Or is it another Red Bull? There's two Red Bulls, okay. So there's two Red Bulls, okay. The other car in front is also another Red Bull. Oh, but this guy just let us through. Wow. That guy just let us through, huh? Thank you. So we're hoping not to make a silly mistake this time around. Very tricky on this part because it's very bumpy. It can easily disturb the balance of your car. So that's what happened a while ago. Because of the bumps and because of the suspension of the this Alpha that we have, it unsettled the balance of the car and caused the car to spin. And that was my mistake. That was my mistake. Oh, again another mistake. Wow. Good part that it wasn't as bad as a while ago. All right, let's go. We have a good lead and got a nice overtake from the start. It was very bumpy. This track is very bumpy, or the also the car has a very stiff suspension setup, so the car is very prone to twitch around on the bumps like that. Very sensitive with the suspension setup of this car. And again, she is screaming 12,000 RPMs. This car is a monster. Screaming very wildly. There you go. We are currently on the 5th lap of this race championship series, and we're hoping not to make a mistake. The tires on the front are already almost used up. They're almost gonna be turning orange sometime soon, and I can feel that the feel of the front tires are already worn out. So we have to be very careful this time around with attacking those corners, because the tires are already, there you go, she is actually, the tires are already almost dead. So final lap here on Opera Paris Street Circuit, and we're hoping we won't make any mistakes anymore this time around. Oh, there you go. I thought she's gonna be spinning out again, so I've been very cautious for her there. Woo! Just a few more corners, and we're gonna be getting out of the Opera Paris Street Circuit. Ah, finally, that was out of the way. Oh man. Wow. No, that was out of the way. So the first race now out of the way without making a mistake there. And we get more A-Spec points for that race. So we get 15,000 credits right in the bag for this race tonight. And we're moving on to 4 more races in the DTM Championship. So we're now moving on to the Midfield Raceway. 6 laps here on Midfield Raceway. It's going to be very, very challenging. An 88-point race again. 2 Red Bull guys in front of us. And I'm actually sweating. Actually sweating. Can't believe I'm actually sweating. Here we go. Our car with 12,000 RPMs. Wow, the Red Bull is fighting back. That guy is fighting back. There you go. There you go. All right. We are now leading the race, and yeah, that was surprisingly easy. I was thinking for 6 laps we're gonna be overtaking them like quite later into the race, but I wasn't expecting us for us to be able to overtake these guys on the very first lap. So I'll be taking that. Thank you so much. We're gonna be trying to run away from them. And again, this is Midfield Raceway. Woo! Oi! Wow, Dori Dori, wow! Wow, I just did a full Dori Dori there. Wow, I almost fucked up the car, but because of that Dori Dori entry, wow, I can't believe what we just did there. We just made the car go sideways on the hairpin, and I managed to pull it off. Wow. Wow, I managed to pull that one off, huh? That was surprising. To be able to slide that much and get a full drift out of it. That was scary though. That was scary. I don't want to try and do that again. I don't want to try to do that again. I don't want to try doing that wild entry again. So I laid back on the throttle there before the braking point on that corner because that was wild, man. That was wild. 2 more laps remaining. We have 2 more laps remaining. And again, this car is what a screamer. This car is. She's not as fun to drive as the Camaro that we drove a while ago, guys. So this car is quite a bit complex to drive. If you guys noticed how I'm driving it, It's not as it doesn't have the flexibility of the Camaro LM race car that we were driving earlier on this stream today. But this car has more of the power with 12,000 RPMs screaming on her. But if we're going to be having this car side by side against the Camaro LM race car, I believe the Camaro will take the win. I believe so. This car is gonna have a hard time racing against the Camaro race car that we have a while ago, because that car very flexible. I remember that car has so much flexibility coming into those corners, and this car quite a bit complicated, especially on turn in, probably because of its weight. So I'm not sure if this car is heavier compared to the Camaro race car. As you can see, she is, there you go, she is quite complex to drive. This car is quite complex, but probably if we get more seat time with the car, we get to understand more with the car, which is we will be able to, because we will be racing her here on a DTM championship. It's going to be quite good, you know, it's going to be quite good. Yeah, this car, when driven right, gives you the rewards, but it's gonna make you work for it as a driver. She's gonna make you work for it. 6 laps out of the way for the Midfield Raceway. We are now moving on to the next race. We are now moving on to the next one. Again, this is a DTM race series, race number 2. We get 15,000 credits right on the back. And we are now moving on to the next race. So we have 3 more races left to go for the DTM Championship. And we are now going to be racing on high-speed ring reverse. This is going to be fun. Let's get to it. Let's get to it. 88-point A-spec race. Woo! So it's gonna be 5 laps here on the high-speed ring. Hoy, maraming salamat kay Chupapi, ano to? Glenn Tomas for the 50 YouTube stars. Nice save earlier, Chupapi. Ayan, well, thank you so much for the 50 YouTube stars, Chupapi. I love you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And again, guys, we're hoping you guys can share our live stream. Please do share this stream with your friends. Please share it. Share it with your live, with your friends. Share it with your Gran Turismo communities. And of course, we would love to have more people here with us tonight. It's a beautiful Saturday night, and we're playing one of the best games we've all been playing for when we were kids. Gran Turismo 4. our journey to 100%. We're hoping you guys can share the stream, guys. Thank you so much. And this car, wow, getting all the power. This car is getting all the power down on the high speed ring. 5 laps here. So we got 2 more laps around the circuit. This 88-point race, surprisingly, is very easy, huh? It's surprisingly easy. I'm surprised that that this is an 88-point race, and we're leaving everybody behind. And again, we are using a stock Alfa Romeo. This is not even a tuned Alfa Romeo. This is completely stock. We just changed the oil on this car, and we are surprisingly leaving them all behind. Wow. For an 88-point A-spec race. One more lap on high-speed ring, and of course here on the DTM Championship Series. Uy! Ayan o, muntik na yun. Oh my God, ayan, yun lang. Oh my God, that was a big crash. Good thing we have a big lead. But that was a big crash. That was a big crash. Buti na lang. We are in the lead. Wow. Buti na lang. We have a healthy lead. Or else, matatalo pa tayo ron. But good thing, it's out of the way. Good thing that was out of the way. So we're gonna be taking home the checkered flag here on this race, and that was a lucky win. 414 horsepower for our Alfa Romeo 155. We got 15,000 credits on the bag, and we're moving on to the next race. So the next race we're gonna be checking. Wait lang, ha. We're gonna be checking. Wow, it's gonna be the Nurburgring. We're gonna be out on the Nordschleife. And before we go and get into this game or into this round, wait lang, ha. I'm just gonna be checking on something. Wait lang, ha. Let me just check on something. Hold on. So before we go and check onto this round, teka. For everybody that's watching over on Facebook, if you guys are watching on Facebook right now, please sana makalipat kayo sa YouTube natin because we're gonna be reliving on Facebook. I'm going to turn off our stream on Facebook now and we're going to relive. So, if ever that ayaw nyong maputol yung experience nyo with watching the stream, please head on over to our YouTube channel. Our YouTube is Chupageti TV. Ayan, wow. I'm gonna be closing the stream on Facebook and we're gonna go relive, okay, on FB. Wait lang. Wait lang guys ha. We're gonna relive on Facebook. Wait lang, magre-relive tayo. Wait lang. Something went wrong, so I have to relive. Wait lang ha. I have to go. Chill lang kayo dyan on YouTube. And again, guys, we're hoping that you guys could be able to share the stream. Okay, wait lang ha. Let me just configure this. Wait lang. There you go. Let me just configure and yeah, let me just finish this. Wait lang ha. Okay, so let's go back live on Facebook. There you go. We're coming back live on Facebook, and I'm just going to be checking before we start driving. So I'm just going to be checking our live stream on FB, and if people can see our live stream on Facebook. And yan, okay. I think Facebook live stream is now live. It's now back live, and we are going to be continuing our journey, of course, on our YouTube. So lagay ko lang dito. Let's put a pinned comment. There you go. There you go. Yan. So I just placed a pinned comment on Facebook, and let's go back to driving, guys. Let's go back to driving. So again, we are inviting our Facebook viewers to hop on over to our YouTube channel. Our YouTube channel is Chupageti TV. Get a chance to watch the stream in full HD on our YouTube channel. And yes, we would love to have you here. Ayan, let's go. Let's do the Nurburgring. And let's continue doing the race on Nurburgring. It's going to be an 88-point race. And we're going to be trying to see if we can nail these guys here on this very gruesome racetrack. We only have one lap to do the business here on the Nordschleife. And we're hoping we can be able to complete one whole lap and overtake these bad boys here on this DTM race. Let's go. Wow, this car is so nice and balanced here on the Nordschleife. This car, wow! So nice and balanced here on the Nordschleife, this car. And of course, our car, the Alfa Romeo that we have, is completely stock. This is a bone stock car. And we just tuned this. We're just getting the oil done. Nothing more, nothing less. And look at that. We are now in the lead. 88 points with a stock Alfa Romeo. Wow, 88 points, and it's gonna be like this easy for these guys. Wow, this car is a total screamer. Oh! Wow, this car is so nice to drive here on the Nurburgring. It's like built to be run here. She is just so balanced here, and it gives you that confidence that I actually overthrew that corner because of the confidence that a car is giving me. It's just the car is like telling me to drive me faster, drive me faster. That's how this car is communicating to me as a driver. She is perfectly built for the Nordschleife. Very nice car to drive. Oh, wow. And I almost lost the car. Almost lost it there. Almost lost it. Wow, this car is really purposely built here. I've never driven a car as comfortable as this car on the Nordschleife. This car is probably tuned to be run here. With its gears suited for the racetrack as well. Oh, almost lost it. Ayan, almost lost it there. Wow, this car is so good to drive, guys. And we are on the DTM Championship. For those people who have just joined our stream, welcome. We're hoping you guys, especially those people who are watching over on Facebook, we are inviting you guys to head on over to our YouTube, which is Chupagetti TV. You can get to watch this stream in full HD quality. And of course, full 60 FPS on Gran Turismo 4 on our YouTube. Wow, what a car, what a car. And what a lap time, 6:51. Wow, what a lap time on the Nordschleife. What a lap time, guys. 414 horsepower. This car is completely stock from the factory without any tuning. We haven't done anything on it except change the oil, and she is a beauty. She is a beauty. We're now going on to the final race of the DTM Championship. But before we do that, before we hop on to the Fuji Speedway, I just wanna make some changes on our YouTube. Yung pala eh, I didn't tag the game, and that's why we have low viewers. I didn't tag the game that we're playing on YouTube, so I'm tagging the game now, and I'm also changing the thumbnail because I didn't get to change it a while ago. This is actually part 7 already because part 6 was yesterday. And yeah, let me just finish this. Wait lang ha. This is probably the reason why we have low number of viewers today, is because I did not tag the game. There you go. There you go. Now I properly tagged the game on YouTube, so it's gonna be, let me refresh. Let's refresh this. And it should be able to pop up that we did tag the game properly. So that we can have those international viewers that we have, those people who are, of course, patronizing our live stream. There you go. Now it's showing that we're playing Gran Turismo 4. And again, guys, we're hoping you guys can share our live stream before we head on over to our race on the Fuji Speedway. Please do share this live stream. Thank you, guys. Let's do it. Ayan, we're now on the last race of the DTM Championship. It's an 88-point race, and let's go. Whoa, this guy is pushing me off. So it's gonna be 5 laps here on Fuji Speedway. And wow, the power on this car is just so amazing, guys. The power is just going and going. And again, I just want to let you guys know that this is a pure stock Alpha that we just won from the race. And this car is a beaut, guys. This car is a total beaut. Beautiful balance on these high-speed corners. The thing that I've noticed on this car is back on low-speed corners. This car is not really good on low-speed corners, but on high-speed corners, this car works wonders. So it's really nice to have this car, you know, tackle those high-speed corners as good. But on the low-speed corners, this car is quite suffering. I think that's the downside of the setup of this car. Going into low-speed corners, she is, well, as you can see, there you go. It's making the driver do more work instead of just pointing the steering wheel, you get to do a lot of corrections on the low speed corners on this car. But overall, it's a fun car to drive. It's really a fun car to drive. So this is of course the last race of the DTM series. Once we get this race out of the way, we're gonna be taking home 15,000 credits plus the big prize, the big championship money prize, and a new car. So after that, we're gonna be looking on. We're probably gonna be looking on other races where we can join. Not sure if we have a German car that we can join on a different race series, or if not, we're probably gonna buy one. And wow, the power on this car, it's super nice, and it just goes, you know, it just goes. Oh yes, come on. Two laps remaining here on Fuji Speedway. Beautiful car to the corners, man. This car, wow. I believe we were also making quite a good progress towards the 100% completion. We started this stream with 28% completion, and whoa, wow, the tires are being I think the tires are a bit struggling. We now have the tires on the front are already on the yellow side, so as you can see, it's quite worn out already, and we just have to manage the final lap. The tires on the front are starting to degrade. They don't have the that amount of grip anymore. But so far, you just have to manage here on the last lap. And if we get to manage that one, we can walk away with a race win. So and a championship win as well. And also Fuji Speedway, this is of course the Gran Turismo Sport layout as well, but it doesn't have all those details same as Gran Turismo Sport yet. So I believe they probably used this setting and just modified it a bit. That is what the Fuji Speedway and Gran Turismo Sport is today. Came from probably this layout. And again, this layout was back in 2004. So really, really nice to have all of this wonderful graphics. Back in the day, this game was really way ahead of its time. And I'm really very, very happy to be able to get this stream here in front of everybody. So we get the championship done. We get 15,000 credits on this race for race number 5. Sarap. Ayan o, sarap. And then we also get 75,000 credits. Wow, 75,000. We're almost at 1.2 million credits. Plus we're getting a new car. Wow. This is nearing towards the we're probably nearing towards the 1.2 million, the car that I'm planning to buy. And we get, wow, the AMG Mercedes CLK GTR race car. We can use this car. We can definitely use this car on the German championship race. So the DTM, all gold medals for the DTM race. We get gold medals on Pan Euro Championship, gold medals on the British GT Championship, all gold medals here so far. And we can probably use the car on Schwarzwald. This is, of course, for German cars only. And ay, hindi pwede. Hindi pwede. Hindi pala pwede because it's only standard or sports tires for both of these races. So we probably need to buy a car that has, you know, standard or sports tires onto them. So we're now moving on to GT Auto. We'll be giving this baby a wonderful car wash. She is out and she's going to be parked on our garage for tonight. There you go. She's going to be parked there. And yes, she's going to be, there you go. Nice and clean. And now we're going to be changing her oil because she has done us a very wonderful job on the races. We're going to be changing her oil right here. There you go. Nice oil change right for the car. This car is going to be going back to the garage. And she's going to be sleeping there for now. And we're going to be looking for a different car to use on the other races that we're going to be participating on. So, if we're going to take a look at Italy first before we park the car, let's go to Alpha. Oh, they have one-make races, huh? And the GTA Cup. So, I think I don't have a Gilia Alpha GTA Sprint. So, if ever we get a chance to for that car, we would be able to use that on that race, by the way. So we go Italy. We have these cars for Italy. We only have 3 cars. If we're going to look at the German cars that we have the AMG Mercedes CLK GTR. We have the Audi Nuvolari Quattro. We could probably try using this car. This is actually a family car. It's an SUV. Oh, it's not an SUV. It's a very big car. Wow. This is a heavy car. Let's try and get into this car, okay? And let's see if this car can go on to those German races. So we can try using the Audi, go to the European Series races, and let's see if it can participate here. No, it cannot. Yun lang. So it can't participate on this race. Euro Hot Hatch League. Not sure if this car can participate here. Hindi rin po pwede. We can't participate here as well. So before we go into the European races, because we don't have any car yet to use now, what we're going to do is we're going to check back onto the beginner events. And we can probably go for the Spider and the Roadster race. But before we jump into that, I believe we need to buy a car for it because we don't have a car for the Spider and Roadster race. And I believe we need to buy a Lotus 111R, the Elise 111R, for us to be able to run on that race. So we're probably going into the... I'm just checking cars right now. These are the cars that we have on our garage. unfortunately, the cars that we have won't be able to go up against the those cars ahead. So, sige. So, wala. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to the UK, and we're gonna go to Lotus, of course. Get a go to the brand new cars. Let's check the one make races, see if there's. So we completed all of that. We're gonna go to the new car dealership, and probably buy the Lotus 111R. This is 189 horsepower. I remember I've been using this car so much in Gran Turismo 5, and this was the exact color, the aubergine purple metallic. This was the exact color of my Elise back in Gran Turismo 5, and I remember all about it. So I'm gonna be getting this car. We're gonna be buying her. And this is the car that we're gonna be using on those races. So there you go. What we're gonna do with this car right now, we're not gonna be tuning any of the car, any bits of the Lotus. What we're gonna do is we're gonna be changing her oil, just so that we can get a little bit of horsepower out of the car. And we're gonna be putting a rear wing on this car. I like this car to have a rear wing. I want to make it look like my Lotus 111R back in Gran Turismo 5. So we're gonna be putting a rear wing onto this car. She's gonna be quite a fun car to drive for sure. So let's get her down. With the new oil, she's gonna be getting like an extra boost in horsepower. And we're gonna be checking, of course, if there are any nice mag wheels that we can place onto our Lotus. So I'm probably looking at a black mags. This looks nice, but no, probably not. So we're gonna be looking at a different set of wheels for that later. So let's put in a rear wing for the Lotus. This is one of the what was the rear wing that I was using before? I believe it was yes, I believe it was this 3D Type AB. It was this 3D Type AB. So I'll be using this. I'm gonna be putting this onto the car, and there you go. We have a bigger wing on the Elise 111R, and again, the car is pure stock. We just bought the car, no upgrades yet on this car. We're gonna be bringing her to the beginner events so that we can complete the beginner events already. We can get all that one out of the way, and we go to Twin Ring Motegi for the Elise 111R. 2 laps around Twin Ring Motegi, and we will see that. So all of it stock, no tuning. We're just gonna be turning off the driver aids because we don't want this to be on the way. So that one's out. We gonna check the downforce setting and try to bump up the downforce so that we can get extra cornering power. Our car is 200 horsepower, not much stuff. So let's do this. Let's go. 9-point race for this one. So we're gonna be finishing all the races here for the Spider and Roadster race so that we can get the beginner races out of the way. And then we're gonna be checking on the professional races, see what cars we can get for that one. Wow, the gears are too long for this car. Oi, 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 oi. this 111R really feels nice. I remember this car winning loads of races with this car back in Gran Turismo 5, back in the PS3 days. And she is still very nicely wonderful to drive. So very nice to be able to have this car back again here on Gran Turismo 4. Lightweight British, very nice car to drive. We're just going to be leaving them. This is 2 laps around Twin Ring Motegi. We are on the final lap of this race. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Excuse me. So there it is. 1 lap and we are out of the way here. We will be moving on to both races still. For the Spider and Roadster race. 3,000 credits on the bag. There you go. So the next race is going to be where? Let's see. Trial Mountain. And then afterwards it's going to be on Infineon Raceway. Both races are going to be 2 laps each. So over towards the 100% completion journey that we have. This is going to be... Yeah, this is going to be like very, very nice on us. 12-point race for this race. 12 points. Oh, this is the reverse one of Trial Mountain. We not actually just go straight through onto the chicane. There you go. Just cut this right there. Laps on the reverse layout. We are sure that this game, this track is actually coming out on Gran Turismo 7. So very, very nice, very, very nice and happy that this car is gonna be, or this track is gonna be back on GT7. Uy, yun lang. Yun lang. Oh, ha? we're gonna be cutting that straight through. Oh, wow. There you go. Back on to this straight right here. Coming on to those corners that we bumped a while ago. We're looking forward to not to bump them this time around. There you go. Woo! And there you go, Trial Mountain out of the way. And that's for the 12 points A-Spec race. 3,000 credits on to the bag. Whew. Okay, so we're now moving on to the last race. I think Infineon Raceway, if I remember correctly. There you go, Infineon Raceway. 2 laps here, and once we get this one out of the way, we get another 2,000 credits plus a new car that's gonna go along with us here. So let's go. We are hoping, I'm actually hoping you guys are enjoying the stream here with us. And we're hoping you guys can share the stream to your friends, to your Gran Turismo communities, and spread the love. Let them know that we are planning to reach 100% completion of this game. Whoop, yeah. While the Elise coming through the corners like that, you know, very, very nice and clean. You can easily predict where the car would go. Especially with the added downforce that we have. We've placed downforce on the front and the back of the car. That's going to be helping us to stabilize the this car more on those corners. So one more lap around Infineon Raceway, and we will be getting this one out of the way. There you go. Wow. She is beautifully balanced coming out of that very, very long bend. So I'm feeling a bit of the car. Oh, on high-speed corners, on sweeping corners, this car is like with the 30 front and 30 rear downforce setting. The car tends to go off on the high-speed corners. So she is very, very nice on low speed to medium speed corners, but on high speed corners, that's where it gets a bit tricky, like the car floats around a bit. But if you can actually manage that if you are moving it around. So we got 3,000 credits for the Spider and Roadster race, and we get another new car. We get another new car here. Woohoo! Oh, we got another new car. And we get the Chrysler Prowler. This is an American car. I don't think we will have anything to do with that car onto the succeeding races that we're gonna be going to. So let's get that out of the way. If we are going to go back, American events, we have already completed all of those. European events, again, we are going to be stuck on the European events because we don't have a Europe Classic Car League up to 1970 Europe Classic car. Let's go and check our garage. I think we have a European Classic car. But before that, again, we're going to be giving this baby a car wash, and we're going to be changing her oil. I think we have a European 1970s car, although I'm not sure if it has the horsepower to be able to be competitive. So we will be checking on that one. Car wash all done, and now to change the oil before we park her on the garage. Alright, ayan, so with the new oil coming in, and yep, there you go, she's down. We're gonna also check on the mags on this car, see if there's any new mags available on today's special, see if there's a new selection of mags we can place onto the car. This is actually a Lotus mag wheel, so this looks better on this car for sure. So I'm gonna be buying this car and putting that one in onto the car so that it will have the black mags and the black wing. So we're not gonna go check our garage. We are now on 31% completion out of 100%. We are making very nice progress, and we're gonna be checking if we have a 1970s UK car. 1970s. Okay, check natin ha. Not sure if we have. So these are all the cars that we have. 1970s. We can use probably the Jaguar E-Type Coupe. Let's check on the other vehicles. Maybe in Germany if we have an old car. Nope, nothing on Germany. Nothing that old. And nothing here as well. So we're going back to the UK. And we're gonna go and check if the Jaguar E-Type Coupe, this nice car, there's actually one very long front end on this car, and we're gonna be trying to get in on this car, see if this car can, with the 269 horsepower that it has, see if it can get onto the races here on the Euro Classic Car League. Yes, it can run. It can run here. So before we bring her there, we're going to be changing her oil, get a bit more horsepower under the hood, and ano kayang pwedeng mangyari? And guys, sana ma-share nyo yung stream natin ha. Sana, are you guys still enjoying our Gran Turismo live stream? I want to check first on everybody that is here on our live stream, especially on YouTube. If you guys are enjoying, if you guys are still enjoying our Gran Turismo 4 stream, and we're hoping you guys can share again this stream with your friends. We're probably gonna put these banana mags. Ayan, ha? These banana mags are gonna be really looking nice on the car. Ayan, ha? I'm hoping our viewers are still enjoying, huh? I'm really hoping you guys are still here, you know, enjoying our live stream, and we're hoping you guys can share this stream with your friends. Ayan, ha? And your Gran Turismo communities. We're hoping, really. Ayan, ha? So we're now moving on to the Europe Classic Car League. On this championship, it's a 5-race series championship, 10,000 credits for every race win, and a 30,000 credits for the overall. So, wow, first race is gonna be directly on the Nurburgring Nordschleife. Wow, this is gonna be fun. So 30,000, we're gonna be joining this race, and we're gonna be joining this race right here. And again, guys, we're hoping that you can share our live stream. And share it to your friends, you know, your Facebook groups, your Gran Turismo communities. If you have Gran Turismo groups, you may want to share this stream to them. And let's all have fun this Saturday night, or tonight rather. Ayan. So our car has 280 horsepower, and we will be tackling the Nordschleife for this one-lap race with the classic cars. So let's do this. Wow, 1-point race. Wow, there's only gonna be 1-point race with a bone stock Jaguar. Wow, I didn't thought, wow, this is gonna be this easy, huh? 1-point race lang for this. Oh man, I was even thinking we will have a challenge on this one. But wow, 1-point race. Okay. Alright, let's take that 1-point race. That was... Wow! This car! Definitely on leaf spring suspension, this car. It floats around the corner very badly. The Jaguar feels like a boat. Whoa. You probably need to take care of this baby. She is very expensive, and look at the power of the Jaguar. In an all stock, she is still in all stock, but she has loads of power. And the brakes are surprisingly good for this car. The brakes are surprisingly nice. I don't know if this car has a 5th gear. It doesn't have a 5th gear, guys. This car only has 4 gears. It's an old 1960s car, and only 4 gears. No 5th gear yet back in the day. So I think we're probably gonna play around with 3rd gear and 4th gear for this car here on the Nordschleife. And we're just gonna be trying to pull away from all of the guys in the back. I didn't know actually that this car is gonna be OP on this race. Wow, the brakes are really nice on this car. They really bite very well. And fairly easy. We have tons of easy races tonight, huh? I was surprised that we have loads of easy races tonight. Over the course of our 100% completion. Oh! She is, this car feels like a boat with the old suspension setting, which are leaf spring, combination of leaf spring. I'm sure it feels like a leaf spring on the back for sure. Not quite sure on the front if this has a spring and shock combo. But she's definitely a powerhouse back in the day. For the 1960s, 1970s era, this car has loads of advancement already for its time. So, very beautiful. Man, brakes are really strong on the car. Really nice. So we're now heading towards the uphill flat out section here on the Nordschleife, coming towards the carousel later on after we get through all of these. After we get through all of these succeeding corners. And again, no fifth gear on this car, only fourth gear. She's a beauty, huh? On the Nordschleife. This car, so nice to be driven here. I think we drove the Nordschleife a couple of times today on different cars. So, very nice to be able to get this car going here. We're now approaching the carousel, as they say. This is the carousel corner. And the tires screeching like a big whore. For that one, she's screaming. Oh yes. And we're now coming on to the technical part of the Nordschleife. This is where it gets quite interesting, especially on online races. There's also the YouTube corner where I got spun out by when I was competing in the Toyota Supra race. This is where I spun out here, YouTube corner. This is where the guy from Singapore took me out. And yes, this car, very nice, huh? For a 1960s car. Oh, understeer. Oh, understeer. Okay, okay, nice. Good thing I was able to catch the understeer and not have the car get out of the racetrack. While for a completely bone stock Jaguar, this car is actually quick for bone stock. Remember, we only changed the car's oil coming here on this race, and she is already releasing all of her horsepower on this racetrack. I like how strong the brakes are on the car, and we almost lost it. We almost fucked up. So man, we almost fucked up there. There you go. So coming towards the back straight, And with only 4 gears, we're gonna be limited. Our top speed is gonna be limited to about, let's see, where it's gonna rev limit. 220, 230 kilometers per hour. She's still going, and 235 is the rev limit. 235 horsepower. 235 kilometers an hour is the rev limit for the top speed of this car. So we're now heading down at the hill. And as you can see, the limiter is only at 235. There you go. And that is a lap on a classic car here on the Nurburgring. Oh, we're now moving on to this championship. So we get like 10,000 credits for every race win. So this is a 5-race championship for the Europe Classic Car Series. So we're moving on. Let's go to race number 2. And of course, all of the races will be all of the races are just gonna be 1-point races because, well, we didn't know that it's gonna be overkill or OP for this car to be able to run on this race. And there you go. We just easily overtook everybody. Fairly easy. Man, this is... I just want to get finished with these easy races so that we can go to the harder ones. And I'm sure you guys want me to be able to compete on those harder races. But so far, again, we need to complete not just the hard races, but for us to be able to do 100% completion, we need to finish even these easy ones. So again, all of the races on this game, we need to finish all of them. And again, the target is for us to be able to reach 100% completion on this game within the year. If we don't get to finish 100% completion of this game within the year, our YouTube subscribers, one of you guys will be receiving, will have a chance to receive a Sony PlayStation 5. So for our YouTube, for our Facebook viewers, if you'd like to get a chance to win a Sony PlayStation 5, you have to make sure that you are subscribed to our YouTube, which is Chupagetti TV, and follow our Gran Turismo 4 Road to 100% journey here on Chupagetti TV YouTube. Because the Sony PlayStation 5 that we are giving away is only going to be exclusive to our YouTube viewers. Full information is going to be given, of course, only here on our YouTube. So if you'd like to take part in that, one, please make sure that you are here on our YouTube and you are subscribed and you are watching the streams here. You get a chance to win a Sony PlayStation 5. So this is the last lap here on Fuji. Afterwards, we will be moving on to the next race for this world, for the European Classic Car Championship. There she goes. Very nice and clean out of the corner. So, this one, moving on. We will be moving on. There you go. We finished that race. So 265, again, our car, 265 horsepower, 10,000 credits on the bag, 1.165 million. Ayan o, konti na lang for us to be able to get the, for us to reach the, what do you call this? The 1.2 million credit that we are aiming for. So we're now on Opera Paris. And let's see where this will lead us to. 2 laps here on Opera Paris. Oy, this is reverse ah. This is the reverse Opera Paris. Oh, I don't know this. Wait lang, I don't know this ah. I don't know this. Reverse. Wow, reverse. This is different. This time is different. I don't memorize. I haven't memorized the reverse layout yet. Oh, the reverse layout is pretty tricky for this racetrack. It's quite tricky. Oh, it's totally different from the, wow. Very tricky for the reverse layout. Wow, so tricky, so tricky, so tricky. So we are on the last lap here on Opera Paris with this reverse layout, which is very, very tricky. I'm just trying to get used to it, but if ever we're going to be racing here again, at least I know how the track will flow. Grabe wheel spin, grabe. Imagine an old car wheel spinning, no? As you step on the throttle. That's so nice. It's very rare for old cars to be spinning those wheels crazy. Mostly takes a lot of power for you to be able to do a big burnout on old cars such as this. And there you go, we get the Opera racetrack out of the way for the World Classic Car Series. There's gonna be like 2 more races for this entire championship. 10,000 credits again onto the bag. And we're moving on. Ayan, Suzuka circuit. 1 lap on the full layout of the Suzuka circuit. Again, a 1-point race, which I didn't know that this car is OP in terms of on the World Classic Car Series. But again, we have no choice. We gotta move on. We gotta finish all of these races. And there are a ton more races that we're gonna be participating at towards this year. We still have the rally races that we're going to be gunning to, the driving missions, the endurance races that we're going to be participating on later this year, all towards the 100% completion. So I'm sure you guys are looking forward to that. I just love how Gran Turismo 4 has so much content that we've done already so much, you know, for the past couple of days that we are streaming this game. We've done so much races, we've done so much, we've completed all the license tests, and you know, we've only done like, we're not even halfway finished on this game. Like, we've done so far, when we started the stream today, at 28%, so we're now probably at 30-ish percent. And again, those rear wheels are really crying, and I'm burning them all out. There you go. I'm burning them all out. Since it's only just a lap, just a little bit of showmanship there, so that the tires, they can literally eat my dust with those burnouts. And there you go, heading off towards Spoon Corner, coming towards 130R and to the chicane for the checkered flag. One lap around Suzuka Circuit. And almost fuck up the whoa, yo horsey, oh hey. So yeah, that was one lap of Suzuka. This will go, there you go, it goes out of the way now. So one more for the World Classic Car Series. I'm very interested to check on later, like what car are we gonna win here. So sana maganda yung makuha natin. It's gonna be Deep Forest Raceway, one last race for the World Classic Car Series, and we are gonna be tackling the reverse layout of Deep Forest Raceway. This track also brings a lot of memories, Deep Forest, and we're hoping, again, Gran Turismo 7, please bring this track back on Gran Turismo 7. Let's go. Really, for its time, you know, this Jaguar, it's good for its time, really. Definitely worth it to be one of the icons, which is, this car is actually an icon in motorsports history, especially in the UK. So definitely one car, whoops, that deserves to be in Gran Turismo. She's very, very nice through the corners. Wow. Oh! Oh! Okay, that was a good catch. She was almost about to go wild and lose control, and was able to luckily manage the car being plowed out. There you go. Get through the apex. Lift a little bit on the throttle here. And get back down on the power coming up the hill. And the understeer, you can really feel the weight of the car upon turn in there. There you go. And this is where we almost lost it a while ago. There you go. Nice and easy. All right. So we have now completed the European Classic Car Series. It's going to be out of the way. What car are we going to get here on this championship? 10,000 credits for winning race number 5. And I believe with the championship win, we get 30,000 credits. We're now on 1.2 million credits onto this game. Our very first time to reach 1.2 million credits right here on this game. So, what car are we going to get? Let's see. Oh my god. Oh my god. Anybody have a horse? Anybody have a horse? Maybe we can put the horse here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Anybody have a horse? Oh my god. So anyways, that was out of the way. We're looking for a French car now. We're also looking for a 1,000 miles. What cars can we run here on the 1,000 miles? Holy fuck. 25 laps on the Nurburgring. 95 laps on Opera Paris. Yo, guys, look at this. Guys, wait, look at this championship. Look at this championship. 25 laps on Nurburgring. 95 laps on Opera Paris. 99 laps on Monaco. This is an endurance championship. The 1,000 miles. 35 laps on Circuit de la Sarthe. This is crazy, guys. This is crazy. We're gonna be doing this race, but not tonight. Okay, this 4-lap championship race. We're gonna be doing that, but not tonight. Wow, that was wild. That was wildly intense. That's a wild, intense race. So we're gonna be changing the oil on this car. Give her a proper car wash. We're gonna let her sleep again on the garage. Take off her batteries and everything. And that 1,000-mile race is gonna be one hell of a race for us, for sure. She's gonna be very, very difficult. So we're gonna be washing this car and changing her oil, and we're gonna be parking this car back onto the garage, as we're gonna be looking for a new championship for us to be able to compete at. My God, oh my God, that was wild. For you to be able to have that much laps for that race, grabe. That's gonna be intense, and we are gonna be going for that. Not tonight, but we're gonna be going for that race sometime this year. So, beginner events, I believe we are only looking for a pickup, which I believe we don't have a pickup yet. So we're gonna be leaving that for now. Let's check on the professional events. I think we still have something that we can run here. We don't have a Boxer. We don't have a. It's all a Subaru. I think we have. I'm not sure if we have an RUF on the dealer yet. And you need to win all beginner and professional events before you can participate on the Gran Turismo World Championship. Okay, so we have no choice now. We have to probably buy an RUF. You know, probably buy an RUF. RUF is a good car. It's a Porsche. So we're also going to buy a pickup truck. We have no choice. but to buy a pickup truck. Let's see if we can. I think there's a Toyota here. Wait. I think you can buy a Toyota Tacoma, Chevrolet, Toyota Tacoma X-Runner, Ford SVT F-150 Lightning. So let's go to Toyota and let's look for a pickup truck. Let's go to Japan and see how much their pickups are. Toyota Tacoma, 24,520. This is probably the cheapest pickup truck that we can buy. And 245 horsepower. Now, let's go and check out Chevrolet. What other pickups ba pwede? Wait lang. Let's see. There's Dodge, Ford, and Chevrolet. So, let's go to US. Let's go to the US. Mali. Let's go to the USA and check the Dodge dealership. How much is the Dodge Ram? Dodge Ram, 37,000 with 345 horsepower. Okay. And, okay. How about Ford? I think Ford has an F-150. 35,000 for the Ford F-150. 379 horsepower for this car. Okay. And the other one was a Chevy. Let's go and check out Chevrolet. The Silverado concept. So this car, unfortunately, we cannot buy. It's only there, but we cannot purchase this car because there's no value on it. So the highest horsepower car that we have is probably the Ford, right? The Ford has 379 horsepower. Okay, and let's check out the Dodge Ram. So the Ram has only 345. So, but this car is four-wheel drive. Okay, the Dodge Ram is four-wheel drive. The Ford is probably a rear-wheel drive. It's a rear-wheel drive. So we probably want to go with the. I probably would like to go with the Dodge because this car, it's cheaper compared to the Ford. And let's see let's give it a nice pickup color. Wait lang. I think the black one is nice, no? Black pickup, or actually the white pickup is also nice, but it looks normal on with color white. The red pickup looks nice as well. What color do you guys like? Guys, help me out here. What color do you guys like? What color would you think is nice? Come on, help me out on the comments, guys. Let's make this stream a bit interactive. So what color would you like for the Dodge Ram that we're gonna buy? If you guys were in my shoes right now, and given that you have all of these colors to choose from, which color are you guys gonna pick? So I'd like you guys to help me out here, and what guys, if given the chance that you were here in my shoes right now, I mean, what color of the truck would you guys pick? So I'm waiting for the comments. And then I would like to see, like, what's the best color that you guys would choose. I think the black one looks nice for me personally, but I don't know with the others. I don't know with the others, like, if you guys like to have this one. Some people are saying red. We got JV Aceron is saying turquoise, probably this one. It's probably turquoise. It actually looks nice as well. The red pickup actually looks nice and mean as well. So we have a majority. I think the majority goes for the red. Is that right? Did I get that right? The majority goes with the red, and it's a Dodge too. It's like a Dodge Viper on the red color, right? So I think do we all agree on the red one? Majority, would we agree to get the red Dodge Ram? Are we good with this? We go with the red one. See, Captain Panot says the dark blue looks nice as well. It looks elegant actually. Dark blue, look at this. It looks elegant, huh? It has a nice vibe onto the car. It looks perfectly well for EDSA. Diba? This car is gonna be perfectly looking well for EDSA. So, ano kaya? Ano kaya maganda? Uy! May nagbigay pala ng stars! Maraming salamat! Kay Ninong Podi Sulit for the 1,250 stars. Hindi ko napansin yun. Ayan ha, pangbili lang ng string ng endurance. Ayan ha, maraming salamat. Ninong Podi Sulit, I'm so sorry, hindi ko napansin. Oh my God. I'm so sorry, Ninong Podi. Ngayon ko lang napansin yung 1,250 stars. I'm so sorry. Papiliin natin si Ninong Podi. Ninong Podi, what car, if you were in my shoes, Ninong Podi, and given that you're gonna be buying this Dodge Ram, what color are you going to get? Ayan, si Ninong Podi papiliin natin because I totally did not see yung donation na binigay ni Ninong Podi. So I'm very sorry. And now I want Ninong Podi to pick what color for the Dodge Ram do you want? Ayan, what color of the car would you like? Ayan, if you were in my shoes, Ninong Podi. Ayan, anong color? What color would you like to pick? So I'm giving this opportunity to Ninong Podi Sulit to pick on the color of the car for our pickup for this pickup race. What color? Ninong Podi. Oh, Ninong Podi. Let's give it to Ninong Podi, guys. Ayan, we're waiting for his comment. And I'd like to give him the color that he wants. Okay, the color that he wants. Ninong Podi Sulit, what is the color that you would like to get for our Dodge Ram? Oh, what color would you like to get before we go? Ayan, asa na si Ninong Podi? Ayan, ganda ng blue, but nung nakita ko, go for red. Panglaban sa Valentine's. Okay, panglaban daw sa Valentine's. Oh, so we're going with the red. We're going with the red Dodge Ram. We're gonna be purchasing this. Thank you so much, Ninong Podi. And we're gonna be buying this very big pickup truck. Now, what we're gonna do here is, of course, as you all know, we're going to be changing the oil on this car. And then after, we're gonna be changing the oil just to have extra horsepower. And then after we change the oil, we're gonna be trying to put on a new set of mag wheels para pogi yung ating Dodge Ram. So we're gonna be putting on a very nice set of mag wheels for this car. We're hoping that we can get, that on the today's special, there's gonna be a nice selection for mag wheels that we can place for our Dodge Ram before we put her to the race, and again, completely stock. All right. So let's give her nice shoes. So let's see if there's any nice shoes here for our Dodge Ram. Any bling bling? Oh man, wala. So we're gonna be looking at that one later. We're gonna be riding on with this Dodge Ram on its stock form. We're gonna be finishing off with the final race on the beginner race event series, and we're gonna be going on to these 3 racing events. First off, we're gonna be jumping on to Fuji Speedway. All right, 2 laps here on Fuji Speedway, and we're gonna be using this Dodge Ram. Of course, before we start, I'm gonna be turning off all the driver aids just to make sure that they won't be getting on our way. So we're just gonna be turning these off. Get those out of here. All right. Let's see if the car has downforce. No downforce on the car. And we have 360 horsepower for our Dodge Ram. This is a complete stock vehicle out from the dealership with a change of oil. 200-point race. Wow. 200 points. This is going to be very difficult. 200 points. Wow, 200-point race. Why is it gonna be so difficult, huh? Is it because of the Chevy Silverado that is here? Two laps 200 points. Wow. And the truck is definitely slow, even if we have this much horsepower, the truck is slow. It is very slow, actually. But not bad. This is actually a fun icebreaker for us tonight. Racing pickup trucks. Naalala ko si Schwabe. Birthday boy. Steven Schwabe. Oh, happy birthday to our resident compañero. Oh, Steven Schwabe. Our manager. Big boy Schwabe. Oh, and his pickup truck. Oh, we're not gonna be going straight here. This is what I love about Fuji Speedway, guys. You can just go straight through and leave everybody behind. It's gonna be leaving them all behind there, and we're just gonna be taking a candy from a baby here. We are on third gear. I can't imagine that we are on third gear. The gears on this car are so long. Imagine a pickup truck on third gear going 190 kilometers an hour. This is crazy. And fourth gear going 200 kilometers an hour. This pickup truck is definitely wild. And this is, by the way, a 200-point race. And we are leading it so far. And she is heavy as, wow, this car is heavy as wild. She's wildly heavy. And the advantage that we have here is for us to be able to jump the chicane and get a big advantage over the other guys that we're competing against. And the power on the car, she has 300, we have what, 360 horsepower under the hood. But because of the weight of this car, she is having way loads of difficulty hanging on to the corners. So we're now going to be slingshotting our way through. There you go. Just gonna mow the lawn as most pickups would. And we are now on to the final corner. And we get 200 A-Spec points. Wow. We get 200 A-Spec points for this race. Wow. And we're going to be doing 2 more races of these pickups. Probably another 200 points as well. So, there you go. 200 A-Spec points. Wow. A full load of A-Spec points right there. Plus we get, well, we don't get much. So 1,200 credits because this is, of course, the beginner races. But again, we have to complete all of these. So gold medal for that one. We're now heading over to Mazda Raceway Laguna Seca for the sport truck race. And again, I'm hoping that we don't have a Chevrolet Silverado. There is a Chevrolet Silverado, and she is up on second place. So again, another 200 point race for this one. This is going to be very difficult because of the Chevrolet Silverado, which I believe has more horsepower than all of the trucks that are here. That red Chevy Silverado. And as you can see, she's already overtaking. That car is already overtaking the car in front. So wow, it's gonna be very difficult for us to win this race, huh? That Chevy Silverado is gonna be pulling away, and we only have 2 laps to try and catch that car. So we need to really muscle our way in and get that car and try to catch that Silverado. Wow, he is quick on the straights, guys. That Chevy. Wow. We may need to try and muscle our way on the corners for us to be able to catch that guy up ahead. But we are already close enough. We are closing in. Yes, we are closing in on this Silverado. And again, guys, this is a 200-point race, which means it is very difficult. We get the Silverado here. No, she has more power than us, but not by a huge amount, huh? Not by a huge amount. We can get this guy. Not by a huge amount. He has the inside line. And whoops, he was trying to force us off, and we now have the lead. This is a 200-point. I want to iterate that this is a 200-point A-Spec race, which is going to be very difficult. We're now heading towards the final lap. That Silverado is going to be closing up on us here on the straight for sure. There he is. He is coming. That dude is coming. We are actually quicker on the corners, so this is the advantage that we have against the Silverado. He has the power, but I'm guessing he's having a hard time on the corners. Not as hard as our car, where this car, of course, has four-wheel drive, and the four-wheel drive system of this Dodge Ram is taking us places tonight. I think that car has rear-wheel drive. Probably rear-wheel drive. And we have four-wheel drive. So that's the advantage that we have. We have a good cornering ability car, plus the four-wheel drive traction coming out of the corners. And 200 points, we will be getting that one. Oh wow, 200 points, wow. 200 A-Spec points again. Wow. Wow, thank you so much. 200 A-Spec points, come on, let's go. Oh, 200 A-Spec points, wow, I can't believe it. Wow, wow, wow. 1,200 credits right in the bag. 200, we now have 400 A-Spec points, wow, amazing. And super amazing to have this kind of points. So we're now moving on to the last race on the sport truck race, which is also the last race for the beginner race events. And then after this, I think we need to buy a Porsche for us to be able to run on the Boxer series. And I believe we can also run the Porsche on the European events. So it's going to be a good investment car, should we say. But before that, of course, we will be focusing on the last race here on the beginner race events. And with this right here. So let's go. The Silverado, I think, is in front. Another 200-point A-Spec race right here. That red Silverado is right there. We have the Dodge Ram right here in front of us, and whoa! And it's time to muscle our way past the Silverado, as he is having a hard time on the corners, and we are now in the lead of a 200-point A-Spec race. And again, as you can see, the Silverado is pressuring that yellow car right there, but let's let them have their own battle. And let's focus on running away. Uy! Yun lang. Ayan, yun lang. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on. That was a big error on my end. Big, big mistake there. So this is actually nice, huh? Battle of the pickup trucks. with 200 A-Spec points on the line. Whoop. And let her fly a bit. Pick up flying. So we're going to be leaving her at second gear. Again, that car is not good on taking those corners well, so we will be taking advantage of that. And actually, this is a smart investment on getting this car, the Dodge Ram. Really nice that this was the car that we bought instead of the Toyota. And there you go, coming out of that double apex corner, we are now going up the hill and getting back towards the busy district of Seattle. Well, look at the detail of all of those buildings, huh? We're back in the day, very nice. And of course, we're not gonna be making that same mistake again, wherein we crashed a while ago. $200 A-Spec points. Wow, I can't believe this. I can't believe we're gonna be winning on 200 A-Spec points. Uy! Oh ha, parang city driving lang, oh ha? Low RPM. Oh ha? And that is it. We are down and out with all beginner race event series. 600 total A-Spec points that we got from the sport truck racing, from the sport truck race with 1,200 credits. Not much for the credits, but it was good to get 600 A-Spec points on our belt. That was fun. And we get, plus we get another car. We get a new car. And then we get the Silverado. That's the time that we get the Silverado. Ayan, what? Very, very nice. So now's the time we get the Silverado. We get all on the beginner events. Everything is on gold medal. So all beginner events are now down and out of the way. We are now going to, of course, give this car a car wash and give her a change oil. And we're going to be checking if there are any nice wheels available for her. And then we're going to be doing a bit of shopping for the Boxer Series event. So let's take a look at the Porsche dealership, or the RUF dealership, because there was no Porsche dealership back in the day because of licensing issues. So we're going to be taking a look at RUF cars, and let's see what car we can buy from the RUF. And then also, before we go and check onto that, we're going to also take a look at the European races and see if buying an RUF would garner us a slot on the European races. Para the investment is gonna be, you know, nice and cool. So let's see if there are any nice mag wheels here. Any bling mags for our Dodge Ram. Wala. Okay, wala. So okay. So let's go and check out the European events. Wait.
Let's we
yes.
are now at 3 hours and 20 minutes, just to give you a heads up.
3 hours and
20.
pwede pa. Malayo pa.
Okay.
Pwede pa. Okay, so I think we can. So we're now gonna head over to Germany, and we're now going to shop a bit on cars. Let's take a look at the RUF or the Porsche, and see what they have in us. So they have the Porsche Boxster. This is the Porsche Boxster. In RUF, it's called 3400S. We also have the RGT. This is the this is, of course, I believe the GT3, if I'm not mistaken. It looks like a GT3. And 143,000. 143,000 for us to be able to buy this car. And for this car, it's 77,000. Let's check out the classic dealership and see what they have. They have the Blackbird, RUF BTR 1986. They have the Yellowbird. Oh, this is the Blackbird, actually. This is the Blackbird. And they also have this baby right here, which is four-wheel drive, 500 horsepower, the CTR2. So, given the budget that we have, we're probably gonna be looking on buying the Porsche Boxster or the RGT. 143,000 for the RGT, 379 horsepower. How much is the other Porsche? It's 368 for 112. So we got the choices of either buying this one, the old one, the water-cooled Porsche, or the new Porsches. So what do you guys think is a good option to buy? Do you guys want to buy the 3400S, the cheapest Porsche, the cheapest out of all the Porsches, or you buy the classic, this one, this classic right here, diba? The RWB, should we call it, the RWB Porsche. And of course, there's loads of colors to choose from. What car, guys? What car? And let's go back to our viewers. What Porsche would you like us to buy? Let's not buy the four-wheel drive CTR2. Let's not buy the CTR2 yet, because the CTR2, if we're gonna be bringing the CTR2 on the races, it's gonna be like overkill. You know, you guys know what I mean. It's gonna be overkill for us to be bringing the CTR2. So it's either the Porsche Boxster, the Blackbird, or the GT3, the brand new GT3. So let's not get the CTR2, because again, it's gonna be overkill. So whether I'll give you guys the option if we go with the Porsche Boxster or the Blackbird, or what do you call this, or the GT3. BTR, let's go with the BTR. Everybody goes with the BTR. BTR, everybody's saying the BTR. Let's go with the BTR. Let's go with the Blackbird. And once we're getting into the Blackbird, what color do we get for the Blackbird? Do we get the black one? Do we get the violet one? I think I like the violet, you know? I think I like the violet. What do you guys like? What do you guys like? What color is, what do you think is best? I think the violet is nice. The black one is also nice. It represents the Blackbird, literally the Blackbird, in Wangan Midnight. We can also have the violet one, so that it would look quite different. So which one do you guys like? Which one do you guys like? The black one, the black one, or the violet one? Or if you have any color in mind you guys like for the Blackbird. Blackbird, we go with black. Black, we go with black. Black for Wangan Midnight. Let's go with the black one. Alright, let's buy the black one. Here we go. 112,000 credits for this Blackbird. And let's get into the car. Let's hop on in for this car. And let's give it a change oil. So we're gonna be changing the oil on this car. We're gonna be leaving everything stock as always. And let's change the oil. And of course, guys, we're hoping you all of the people that are watching here tonight, We're hoping you guys are enjoying. We're hoping you guys are having a very great time with us. And we're hoping you guys can also share our live stream. Please do share this stream with your friends. Share it with your Gran Turismo communities. And share it with your buddies that you've been playing Gran Turismo with. Or if you know somebody that is a pure fanatic of Gran Turismo, we'd love to have you guys here on the stream. And we're hoping, of course, you guys can also give a thumbs up on our live stream. Please give a thumbs up here on our live stream. And whoa, wow, this is bling, guys. This mag wheels is bling, total bling, man. And we're hoping you guys can smash the like button, smash the subscribe button, and we're hoping you guys can smash the bell button as well, so you all get notified for our live streams, man. This mag wheel, this is bling, man. This is total bling. Oh, this is like a Chicano. It's like you're a Chicano Mexican gangster when you have this mag wheels on. This is so bad, man. This is so nasty, guys. Look at this. Oh my god. I'm actually planning to buy it. You guys think we should buy this mag wheel? You guys want us to buy this mag wheel? I think this one would look badass on the car. It's like we're a gangster, you know? This is probably gonna be like we're gangster, you know? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? We get this mag wheel, we like the OG gangster, you know? If we get this black wheel, if we get this mag wheel, I'm gonna get this wheel. It just feels, there's just a bit of a connection, you know, getting that wheel. And let's see if we can change the wing on the car. Oh no, it looks like it looks bad. So now that we have a gangster car, a gangster of a car, we're gonna go on to the professional events, and we're gonna be bringing this car to the Boxer Spirit race. 7,500 for every race win on this one, and we're gonna be firstly going on to Hong Kong Raceway. 4 laps here, and our car looks really gangster, guys. It looks so gangster, to be honest. First time to be driving the Blackbird, and we're gonna be turning off, of course, the driver aids, so that we can have a full load of power down onto the ground. It's gonna be raw power. Let's check on the downforce. If there's no way for us to be able to adjust the downforce, so we're 390 horsepower for this car, roughly 400 horsepower. So we're gonna be driving on the Blackbird on Hong Kong circuit, 4 laps. Let's see what this is all about. 56-point race for the stock Blackbird. Look at those mag wheels, man. Those are gangster, man. We're driving a gangster car. Look at those bad boy wheels, huh? So bad. Oh, those are so bad boy. Really, really bad boy wheels. Let's get it on. Let's get it on tonight, boys. All right. Oh, the brakes are... Wow, the turbo on this Blackbird. It is feisty. Oh, this guy doesn't want to let us through, huh? I go on your inside then. There you go. Wow, this car, loads of power. Loads of power on the Blackbird. Oh my God. Ayan, wow. Wow, the brakes on this car. I'm so sorry, Subaru Legacy. The brakes on this car are not as good. It's not strong enough. We probably need to upgrade the brakes on this car. It's quite soft. And that yellow bird in front of us is running away. We have to try and catch the yellow bird. The black bird versus the yellow bird. Wow, this is the battle of the birds. And in Filipino, that's the battle of the turat. Oh, wow. It's the bird battle right here. Angry bird, the yellow bird, versus the angry black bird, the BBC. Oh, wow. It's the YBC against the BBC. Yellow bird versus the black BBC that we have. We have the BBC gangster. Oh, the black bird. Man, that yellow bird is actually something, huh? She is running away. And the Blackbird BBC car is trying to catch up. Oh, the brakes. Wow, the brakes are shit. So we're actually nearing the yellow bird with our BBC. BBC trying to catch up with the YBC. And the YBC goes way wide. And there you go. BBC takes the lead. The BBC. Oh yeah. It's the BBC in front. The BBC takes the lead. We got 2 more laps remaining on this race. And the BBC. Woohoo! Big black car. BBC. Big black car. Big black birdie car. The Mandingo of race cars. BBC. We have the Mandingo. Oh yeah. Whoa. We're manhandling the BBC right now. She is so big. Oh yeah. We are manhandling this wild beast from the Mandingo forest. The BBC. Oh yeah. So much power with the BBC. Oh yeah. You're gonna love that. You're gonna love the BBC, right? Oh yeah. You're definitely gonna love the BBC. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ha ha ha! The power of the BBC coming straight at you. Oh yes. The BBC, the big black car. Oh yeah. Such a nice tone to it. Oh yes. And the BBC is aiming for his first win. This car is actually nice, huh? This BBC. Actually nice car. Blackbird. Oh yes. The BBC gets the first win. Oh yeah. Oh, 56 points for the BBC. Oh, we're now moving on to the next race of the Boxer Spirit race. There are 3 races on this championship. We get 7,500 credits on to the bag. And there are 2 more races to go. The BBC. Ayan, Nice car. So we're going to be going on to the Infineon Raceway. 3 laps on Infineon Raceway with our BBC. It's gotta love it. You gotta love the name of the car. You really gotta love the name of the car. Here we go. 47-point race with the BBC and the OG gangster wheels. Man, we just made a monster of a car, I believe. She looks really nice. Ooh. Uy! BBC trying to hang on. BBC trying to hang on. Man, this BBC, super cool car. Super cool car, this BBC, man. So nice to be able to have this car on our garage. Woo! She will make you scream, the BBC. Oh yeah. She will make you scream. Oh yeah. Wow, the BBC is quick. This car is nice. Wow, she is nice. She can hang on to the corners. The BBC is actually very nice through those corners. Very nice car. You can really hear the turbo spooling on this car. Very wild turbo. And again, this car is complete stock. We haven't tuned this car yet. No nothing, no aftermarket parts installed on the car. Everything is completely stock. And the power, wow. That wind coming from the turbine. Amazing sound. Wow, the sound of the turbo is wild. Let's go, come on. Up, up, up. No, 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 no. Excuse me. All right, Midfield Raceway with a BBC out of the way. We're now moving on to the last race of the Boxer series. We're now taking this out of the way. 7,500 credits onto the bag. We now have less than 1.1 million for credits, and we're now moving on to the last race of Boxer Spirit. Deep Forest Raceway. 3 laps on Deep Forest. And let's see after this race and see what we can go through for the next series of races we're going to be going through. 88-point race. This is going to be more difficult compared to the other races that we've done. 88 points. Look at the BBC Smags. Wow. OG Gangster. And those cars ahead are very quick, huh? Oh, the understeer. Whoa, the understeer. Whoa, she's going sideways. What is that car in front? What is that white Porsche in front? Oh, yes, come on. The Porsches have really nice handling, especially this BBC. Wow, very cool handling. 3 laps here. We are now on the 2nd lap. And we almost get out of the track there. You can hear the spool of the turbine out there on the tunnel. That's so nice to hear. You're hearing the spool of the turbine. And this car, amazingly, oh, yun lang. Yun lang. Ayan o ah. So we're now heading towards the final lap of the Deep Forest Raceway. And coming onto the final lap, of course, it's also the final race of the Boxer Spirit Championship. And again, we will be probably going to be getting another car. And it's going to be added towards our garage. We're hoping we can get a rally car because we haven't had a rally car yet. And if we do get a rally car, it's probably time to do the rally races. Woo! Wow, Dory drifting. Wow, Dory entry. And that was a good catch there for that car, for our car, the BBC. There you go. Oh, yeah. There you go. That is the entire championship for the Boxer Spirit. We got 88 points on that race. And we're going to be walking home with 7,500 credits plus a brand new car. So what is that car going to be? What is that car going to be? Let's go. Come on, baby. Give us a good one. Come on. Give us a good one. We get the yellow bird. We get the YBC. All right. So we have the BBC and the YBC. All right. All right. So we get the YBC down there. And again, we still have one remaining event on the professional events. That would be the Gran Turismo World Championship. And wow, 25,000 credits for every race win. 250,000 credits for the main prize, for the championship prize. Now let's take a look at, we're not going to be racing this tonight. We're probably going to be racing this tomorrow. Wow, this is endurance race, guys. Look at this. This is going to be an endurance race. The championship consists of 10 races. And in that 10 races, the first race, 10 laps, 21 laps, 18 laps, 19 laps, 11 laps, 15 laps, 18 laps, 9 laps, 11 laps, 4 laps. It's going to be wild. We're going to be doing the Gran Turismo World Championship probably tomorrow. Okay? We're going to be doing it tomorrow. If you guys, remember that you guys, we're of course doing all of these races. But before we head on to that, we're going to be going here because we are going to try and join the German series races. It is 10,000 credits for every race. This is Schwarzwald Liga B. And wow, the first race is going to be on the Nordschleife. Okay, so we're going to be going on the Nurburgring. One lap on the Nurburgring with the RUF BBC, or our Blackbird. Alright? And tomorrow is going to be very, very nice because we're going to be tackling the Gran Turismo World Championship race. So we're hoping you guys can join us tomorrow as well for the Gran Turismo World Championship race. But for now, we're going to be focusing first on this one, Schwarzwald Liga B. Let's do this, guys. Wow, these cars are fighting, huh? These cars are fighting. These cars are right ahead of me. These guys are fighting. Oh, I am getting in their way, actually. This red Merc. Wow, brake checking me even. Wow. The audacity for brake checking me. Wow. Whoa. Let's get you out of the way, bro. BBC coming through.
Chupapi, 10 minutes.
Ha? Oh!
10.
Ay! Ay! Kinulat mo ko! Ay! Ay! Ano sabi mo, bakla? Hindi, okay lang. Ano yun?
3 hours 50.
Uy!
10 minutes remaining.
10 minutes. Okay, okay, okay. Thank you. So we have 10 minutes remaining on our stream, guys. We're gonna be aiming for 4 hours tonight. Ano oras na, bakla?
10:40 ng gabi.
10:40, okay.
Yes.
So we got 10 minutes remaining on our live stream, guys. We're hoping you guys are still enjoying this journey. And What do you like for tomorrow? Would you like us to continue Gran Turismo 4 and the Gran Turismo World Championship tomorrow? Please let us know. Please let us know if you'd like us to do the Gran Turismo World Championship tomorrow. Let us know in the comments. Type 1 if you'd like us to do the Gran Turismo World Championship tomorrow night. Or type number 2 if you'd like us to play a different game for you guys for Sunday night. Let me know. Let me know. Type it in the comments. Type it in the comments, guys. We'd like to know. Once again, number 1. Uy! What the... Walang hiya yun ha. Ayan, pinaiikot tayo ha. Wow, this guy took us out. Forced us off on the grass. And had our car spin out. Wow, this guy is super aggressive. It wants to bump us off. Oh ha, kainin mo hotdog ko. Ayan, wam. So this is 1 lap on the Nordschleife. No! No! Wow, this car, the turbo on this car is working really, really nicely. The turbo is actually spooling very, very nicely, even on mid RPMs. She is very, very nice in terms of power. The car, so nice on the power. Oy! Oh! No! Wag naman. Hajime, Hajima. Hajima, Hajima. Ayan o, Hajima. Hajima. Sensya na, God bless. Hajima. Blackbird is a handful to drive here on the Nordschleife. She is very, very hard to drive. You would really need to wrestle with the car, but again, still a powerhouse. Still a powerhouse. 250 kilometers per hour, shifting on to fifth gear. Let that turbo hurl and get those kilometers per hour here on the straight. This is the Wangan Blackbird. And we're going to be starting to break somewhere here, probably. Oh man, what a handful to drive. 78 points right there for us. And we get the gold trophy here on Schwarzwald Legal B. We get that one out of the way. So, may oras pa ba? Anong oras na yung stream natin? Do we still have
3
time?
hours 57.
3 hours
3 minutes.
57. 3 hours 57. We probably would do one last race in Tokyo R246. We're gonna be doing one last race, guys. And we got 3 minutes remaining until the end of our stream. We're gonna be closing after this race, and we're gonna be continuing tomorrow, of course. We're hoping you guys can join us for the Gran Turismo World Championship that we are going to plan to attack tomorrow. So we are... Yeah, let's just finish this race. Uy! Oh, yeah! Ay, yeah. And hoy, maraming salamat kay Ninong Poti Sulit for the 1,250 stars. Pahinga na. Pahinga ba o extend? Ayan, wa. Pahinga ba yan o extend? Ayan, wa. Ano ba? Pahinga o extend? Ano yan? Pahinga ba yan o extend? Ayan, wa. Teka lang. Teka lang. Tanungin natin, are we going to go for 5 hours tonight? Oh, wa. Are we gonna go 5 hours tonight? Are we gonna do 5 hours tonight? Yun yung tanong. Woo! Are we gonna go 5 hours?
Sabi sa mga comments, pahinga muna daw, bakla.
Pahinga na. Okay. So bukas. Bukas tayo. We'll see you guys tomorrow. And we're gonna be doing the Gran Turismo Championship bukas. The entire championship.
Take a rest, pahinga, and kain.
Hihingi ako ng tulong kay Boldman. Papagawa tayo ng special bukas kasi Gran Turismo World Championship yun eh.
Okay.
Hingi tayo ng tulong kay Baklang Boldman. Santo Boldman. Manalangin tayo. So that we can have a nice background for the Gran Turismo World Championship bukas. Yun lang! Oh my God! Buti na lang we have a good lead. Wow! They are already right there behind us. That was a big crash. That was a big crash. I lost control of the car on the high-speed chicane. And that was a big crash. That was a big crash right there. Oh, hanip. That was a big crash. And that's it. We are taking the checkered flag even if we got into a big crash incident. And 17 aspect points out of the way. So, I'm hoping everybody had a wonderful time tonight. We are going to be stopping our stream here for now. And again, I would like to hear number ones. Type in number one if you'd like us to continue Gran Turismo 4 on our stream tomorrow. Or press number 2 if you'd like us to play a different game. So we will be saving our journey. Let's go back to home. And let's go and save our journey first. We are stopping at 33.4% of this game. 33.4%. We're going to be stopping here. And I would like to say a big thank you to everybody that is around here on YouTube. To everybody that is following our journey. And we're hoping you guys could support us. And thank you so much for watching our YouTube live stream. And for those over on Facebook, if you're watching this stream on Facebook, please do type !notify. Show some love on our Facebook page. And if you're watching this on YouTube, please don't forget to smash that like button. Smash that subscribe button if you haven't subscribed to our channel yet. And smash that bell button so that you guys will be notified tomorrow once we start our Gran Turismo World Championship race. So tomorrow, okay, so before we go, let's first check the car that we're going to be using for tomorrow. Okay, we will be using a race car for sure on the Gran Turismo World Championship. Now, the biggest race car in terms of horsepower, the highest horsepower race car that we have, I believe, is the 631 horsepower Chevy Camaro. Now, let's see if we have the Jaguar XJ220 LM race car. It has 578 horsepower, so definitely the Chevy race car has more power out of the Jaguar, so we're gonna be using that one. The Nissan 350Z concept race car has 533 horsepower. But I think, guys, even if the Chevy has 631 horses, and the Nissan 350Z concept has 533, this car would probably the car that we will be using tomorrow for the Gran Turismo World Championship. I think that is the car that we will be using for the championship, because this car has a very, very nice tire management that we can use for tomorrow. So probably gonna be the Nissan 350Z. So again, I'd like to say thank you, a big thank you. And maraming salamat kay Chupapi Ninong Podi Sulit for the 1,250 stars. Good night, katay ako nito kay Mrs. Dako. Ayan ako. Ayan, maraming salamat kay Chupapi Ninong Podi Sulit for the 1,250 stars. Ninong Podi, parang gusto mo atang extend tayo ng 5 hours ha. Parang ramdam ko gusto mo mag-extend tayo ng 1 oras pa. Ramdam ko.
Hindi, sabihin.
Ha? Kaya nga hindi pa nga ako kumakain, pero ramdam ko talaga na gusto ni Ninong Podi ng 1 oras pa. Ano? Hindi, tanungin natin si Ninong Podi, mukhang gusto parang 1 oras? Tanungin natin si Ninong Podi. Ninong Podi, palag pa ba? Isa pang oras? Are we gonna go for one more hour? Are we gonna go for one more hour? Sabi ni Ninong Poti, no, pahinga na. Ayan. Pahinga na. Alright. Okay. So, bukas, we're gonna be taking on the Gran Turismo World Championship in Gran Turismo 4. Again, I would like to say thank you, a big thank you for all of our viewers. And again, if you're watching this stream over on our Facebook, please do type !notify, show some love on our Facebook page. And if you're watching this stream over on our YouTube, please smash that like button, smash that subscribe button, and please smash that bell button. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much to also to everyone that donated YouTube stars on our stream, especially to Chupapi Ninong Podi Sulit. Thank you so much for all of the donations. And guys, I love you. Happy weekend. And I will see you guys tomorrow for a happy Sunday. Gran Turismo World Championship Racing. Thank you guys. I love you and see you all tomorrow. Oh yeah. All right. Oh yeah.